Okay. Is it live? I think it's live. I played around with some more settings. Yesterday was crazy. She was on one yesterday. I hope she keeps up that attitude for today. The first stream short's only like 40 minutes. I've not seen this, so I don't know. I was gonna say it should be good. I have no idea if it's good or not. Let's find out. Hey, bombastic sad eye. I can see the times you guys sent the messages now. I thought it would say, well, maybe we'll say in the stream. So people are behind on the stream. I'm hoping. Here, can I show you guys what I mean? Oh, look at this. See how it says like 213, 213? So I'm wondering if people are in the past, if it'll say like a time before that, or if it just is the time, the actual time that it comes through in real life. I don't know if that'll actually help anything. Because I was wondering if that would help me see who's behind in the stream just by times. But I don't know. Now that I'm seeing it in action, I don't think it's what I thought it was. Well, it's probably too early to tell. Hey, Ryan.
God, it's freezing, y'all.
Decades.
It's like the coldest that it's been.
Pneumonia? Oh my god. I hope you're good now. You're on the mend now? That's good.
I want to cry.
Pneumonia sucks.
How?
I used to get pneumonia. Well, I used to get bronchitis guaranteed multiple times a year, and usually like pneumonia a couple times until my lung collapsed, and then I've never had a lung issue other than COVID since. But I mean, like, I gave myself COVID, not it's complicated. I was being silly thinking that I'm immune to COVID. I can't get COVID, but then I got it, and I was like, I don't know.
House is all set up. This weather is running my face. I just got the shower, so my hair is wet, and it's freezing outside. More trash. We need money because we're at Sheets.
Is Brooke Batman? No. Brooke is like the Joker. What are you talking about? I'm Batman. You guys are Robin. The fuck?
I have so much more to do today than I've done in like 2 weeks, and it's got me stressed. But I'm not gonna.
And Brooke is in. What's that jail? I shouldn't have used a Batman reference. I don't know much about Batman, okay? I played one of the video games. The first video game. I never beat the second one. I bought the third one, never played it. Batman. The thing. The franchise that can totally keep my attention. What was I gonna say? What was the question? Can you give me Batwoman? Sure.
I'm not gonna. I'm just not gonna stress. I'm gonna do what I can when I can. How about
Oh, the jail. I forgot the name of the jail. I think it's Arkham Asylum. That's what I think it's called.
that? I'll get it done when I can. Capiche?
I remember when your appendix decided to turn on you. Yeah, you've had some bad luck. I guess it's not the same year. It's 2026 now. The past 2 years.
Alright, let's go. Oh, I got it.
The past 12 months.
Good morning, y'all. Dorothy, Amy, how are y'all doing? Is it freezing where you are? Because I'm cold. It's colder than a witch's titty out here. Do you hear me? Alright, let's rock and roll. Whew.
Catwoman. I don't know much about Catwoman. I know more about the Black Cat, which is like Spider-Man's Catwoman. I don't like the same character, except, well, I don't know. Is Catwoman a lesbian that time travels to Paris? I don't know if Black Cat actually does that in comics or the TV show. I'm trying to remember from the TV show now. I think she's in the TV show. I think Spider-Man like kidnaps her when he's out saving the universe, like in another universe, because some guy in Madam Web was like, "You got to save this planet," and it was all just a test. Apparently, it was all bullshit. I'm getting way off track.
wondering if I want to use the bathroom or if I want to wait till I get to Greensboro. I might just wait, y'all, because I used the bathroom when I woke up, so it's not like I haven't been.
Yeah, like she was fighting vampires with Blade, I think, and Spider-Man just like Brooke would say yokes her, and takes her into this other dimension or fucking universe or something. It's like, I just needed your emotional support while I fight bad guys on this planet. She's like, what the fuck are you talking about? She's like, I was fighting vampires. You took me away from that just to like be your emotional support system? Where the fuck is Mary Jane? He's like, I don't know where Mary Jane is. That's the whole point of this. She's like, you're fucked, Spider-Man. What are you doing? That's what happened.
Because I went to take a shower. My hair's wet. Clearly. Oh, Lord, music.
Oh, fucking music.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how cold it got last night, but it was pretty cold, y'all. I had to cut the truck on at about 4 o'clock this morning. All right, let's go murder the day, all right? Oh, my glasses. Need my glasses. Can't see shit. My bangs all in my face. Let's go murder the day. What do you say? It's a beautiful sunrise, by the way. Look at that. Beautifulness. Whew, y'all, this cold-ass weather. Lord Jesus.
I guess none of you watched Spider-Man. None of you were like, I remember that. I'm telling you what happened. That wasn't me riffing.
Jesus, take me back to the Keys. Whew, where I can show my knees. 'Cause it's not below freeze. Yo. Whew, have mercy. Good morning. It is freezing. Oh my God, I can only imagine how cold it is in Minnesota, y'all. Whew, Lord. What's the low there? Or the high? What's the high there? I don't know what today is supposed to be, weather-wise.
You watched it? No, it wasn't in the movies. It was in the animated series. I think they call it the TAS. TAS Spider. Like, the show from the 90s.
We'll see. At least I'm showering clean. Rubber ducky. Yo, I'm in a good mood. Ain't that crazy? How do you go from, like, complete, utter hopelessness to ready to take on the world, Pinky? -13. Oh.
I didn't even know the animated show had movies.
Oh my God. That physically has to hurt. I know that hurts. Tell me that doesn't hurt. When you step outside, that your skin don't hurt. It don't feel like dang Hannibal Lecter has done got a hold of you. I know it does, because this hurts, and it's 18 degrees. Look at my skin, y'all. It's ruined. I look dry.
I could be wrong about Blade. I'm pretty sure it's Blade.
I look old. Like this, it's the weather. It's absolutely the weather. This is the weather.
Is Wesley Snipes Blade? I think he's Blade Runner. Hold on.
Because I don't look like this in Jacksonville. I got a little more elasticity to my skin, honey. This damn dry ass weather done damn suck the damn moisture out my skin. Seriously, and I just keep putting on more lotion, more lotion.
Yeah, it is Blade.
Oh, more lotion, more lotion. Sad. All right, let's rock it.
Blade was in Spider-Man for some reason. I think Morbius is chilling with them too. It's like Black Cat, Morbius, and Blade, and they're fighting vampires. Spider-Man kidnaps Black Cat. Like, he just needs an emotional support system. She gives him shit about it.
We got like a 15-minute drive. I was debating. I was like, man, maybe I should take them in. I'm not taking you in. I'm trying to go to jail. You know what I mean? That's a federal building. What am I thinking? What is wrong with me? Can I come out? Thank you. Beep, beep. Brooke's got the keys to the Jeep. Y'all, Trump was busy last night. Busy as hell. We're gonna figure out if there's any help for us being homeless, number one. Number two, I need to figure out what the fuck they want me to do. If I ain't got no home address and I ain't got no tax return because I can't find a fucking job, It's not for a lack of trying. Trust me, honey. I've looked. And I constantly fill out job applications and do interviews. So it's the market, bruh. There's people out here that got master's degrees and all kinds of shit, and they ain't been able to find work for 2 or 3 years either.
Did she say where she is? Like, she said she's a new place, but I don't know, she said earlier where she is.
So it ain't just me. We got a problem, okay? We've had a problem. When I'm traveling between 7 damn states looking for work and doing interviews.
No, Black Cat isn't Catwoman. They're just like, DC and Marvel basically have the same superheroes. They're just like different, in my opinion.
In 7 damn states and still ain't got no damn job after 10,000, at least 10,000 applications, at least after 18 months, bruh. Right at 18 months. There's a problem. And I understand that I have 3 felonies on my records, but that was like over 10 years ago. It's not like, well, 2018, possession of heroin. And you know, that's a drug charge. And when I come to you in an interview and I say, hey, I'm clean, I've been clean for a while now, almost 5 years, you should say, oh, great, what a great opportunity. You want to help us? Let's help you and give you a job. You seem like a hard worker. You have ethic. But that's the problem. They don't hire on merit anymore. They hire on looks. What makes everybody comfortable?
On looks? You should be great then, right? Because you say you're the best looking thing on the Wild West. She didn't say that. But she said all her problems stem from her being too pretty and white.
It's preposterous. And I've suffered because of DEI. And speaking of DEI, Trump, what draining the swamp is, it's what we wanted. I think that, I know, I'm sorry. It shakes because my cup holder. It shakes because of my cup holder. Speed bumps. Yeah. Get used to it. Hold on. You need a seatbelt. If you're riding with me, you gotta wear one. I don't play that game. I ain't gonna have your blood on my hands, honey.
It's everyone's fault but hers, you know?
You riding with me, you wear a seatbelt at all times. I will literally stop the car and be like, hey, will you I'll be like, hey, put your seatbelt on. It really amazes me how many people ride around with no seatbelt. It's imperative.
You ever get in an Uber and their seatbelt's all weird and you can't figure out how to buckle it and they just take off? Rolling down the street with no seatbelt. That happens sometimes.
That you wear it.
And then if I got my headphones in, I got Uber, the app, yelling at me, remember to put on your seatbelt. And I'm like, God damn it.
Please. And a bike helmet. Please wear your motorcycle helmet. Y'all know that really scares me. Shit, and I was thinking the other day I probably need to get me a helmet. No, for real, legitimately, because I have roller skates. So, like, what if I freaking fell out there and cracked my skull open, y'all? I probably should have some kind of protective.
There's not enough to do one. There's only 17 in this stream, but it's only a 40-minute stream. So, I mean, like, trying to gauge that. We could round it up to 20, and then that's like one every other minute.
Of gear. Ooh, Lord. I was like, I saw some girl.
Do I remember her pics from the biker bar days? I do not.
Doing some damn flips at the skate park, and she was on rollers. And then I was like, wait a second, she's got on a helmet. Like, why she got on a... And everybody in the comments was like, good for her wearing a helmet. Good for her. And I'm like, I tell people to wear a helmet on a motorcycle, but here I am on roller skates. So I definitely need a helmet.
On the roller skates? I think we're okay. Are we doing tricks or something? She didn't wear a helmet on the bike, and she crashed out on the bike. And a bike has 2 wheels. The roller skates have 8 wheels, and they're positioned in a way where it's more stable than a bike.
Listen, I was a sheltered child. It's not my fault. I don't see these things sometimes. Common sense ain't that common.
Do they go fast?
Ooh. Hell, I ate shit 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 2 years ago. I was at the park in Jacksonville, Florida, and I went airborne, babe. airborne. My front brake came out and it went, my front brake fell out of the skate and it caught my wheels and it sent me airborne. Before I even knew what happened, I was literally getting road burn flying across the concrete. Like,
Yeah, that's what happens.
it literally took a whole half of my kneecap off, okay, like all of the skin. It was road rash, and if I wouldn't have been wearing a watch, I had on a gold watch, the whole surface face of the watch was on the concrete, like it was gone. If I wouldn't have had on that watch, it would have ate my wrist up, bro. I would have had to go to the hospital because my knee was messed up for like a month and a half, and I didn't go to the ER. I was like, listen, well, but did I die? No, and we don't need no $1,600 ER visit either, because that's how much it would have been just for some liquid tape. For some liquid tape, they would have been like, we can't do nothing. So I probably do need a helmet. That's sad. They probably got them at Goodwill. Probably got them at
Can't
Goodwill.
see scars on my elbows anymore. My elbows used to always be fucked up from like falling and skidding across the road. And I thought that they're, like when it heals and there's like that white bit of skin. I can't see any of it anymore. I haven't fallen and like skid across the road in a while though. It's probably been 20 years. Probably more than that. I started doing drugs and I was like, fuck skateboarding. Skateboarding is dangerous.
I'm so ready to like have warmer weather. This shit is a little not my thing. Not my thing. And honestly, I haven't really had to deal with the winters like this because...
Oh, never mind. I just had to like move my arm in a different way. They're still there. They're like just right on the elbow, basically.
Even last year, we went south. We went to Charleston. We went to Florida. When it was cold like this, we were in other states a lot of the time when it was super cold. So we kind of bypassed this, and I have. I do that intentionally because I can't afford to live up here when it's this cold. You have to run the damn heater.
I mean, I don't know. My advice would be don't do anything. Don't do wheels on drugs. Don't operate any kind of device with wheels on drugs, Probably not safe.
Which means you're running the car, which means...
Skateboard isn't a motor vehicle, but it's still like... People have died just falling off of a skateboard onto the ground. Like they just hit their head the wrong way. And then they die. Happened to Chester Bennington's friend.
You're running through gas and spending money. Whether it's when I'm in like South Carolina or Florida or Georgia.
Some fun things mix. Just not those fun things.
And it's snowing. It snowed in Jacksonville yesterday. Did you guys get any snow? If you're from Jacksonville, please tell me if y'all saw snow because I saw it was an 80% chance. And y'all know it's gonna be 72 degrees next week down there. What in the hell? North Florida is turning into North Carolina weather. Let me tell you. I don't remember it being that cold down there. And it rarely snows in that part of Florida. Any part of Florida. What am I talking about? If it is going to snow, it's going to snow in Jacksonville. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It was an 80% chance. And it looks like it was supposed to snow for hours. I'd be very intrigued to know that they got snow,
Because they're a swamp.
I know that the locals, they look forward to it because it doesn't happen that often. Piece of shit. Before I send you back to the damn 80s.
It's not as fun
What's going
today.
on? So Elon's going to be running Doge by himself. I don't know how I feel about that, honey. Listen,
I'm sure he has so much time to dedicate to that.
there's a lot of
With all the other shit he's got going on.
shit.
And all the kids he has that he doesn't take care of.
There's a lot of mitigating circumstances now. Things have changed. And Vivek is not going to be part of this. So it's just like...
Do you guys ever see that clip of Elon Musk trying to get relationship advice from Kanye West and Kanye West just fucking ignores him? Let me see if I can find it.
What's going on? I don't know. I don't know, honey. I don't know. I'm up and at 'em this morning, I see.
Hold on, I think I found it. This fucking goofball, man. Hold up.
Claire and I rhymes it.
Why is he talking so quiet? Hold up. I'm pretty sure this is the clip. They're in this weird room. I don't know what room this is.
We're sort of, in the same text stream. She's like, I love you, and then like, a day later, like, I hate you. I really think that.
And what do you do?
Did you Brian? No, exactly. And I'm like, whoa.
Kanye does not give a fuck. This is awkward. Elon is a weird, awkward guy. The real Shelly thing we're becoming a good little angel again.
Okay. Yeah, exactly.
Seems very sure of himself that he needs validation from Kanye West, a fucking maniac. Anyways, I think that's fucking hilarious. You guys might not think it's funny. I think it's fucking hilarious.
Okay. Drink some coffee before I gotta go in here. I'm sitting on my vape, sorry.
He's autistic? They're probably both artistic.
Good morning, y'all.
Very artistic.
Oh my God. This damn phone. This damn phone.
Oh, that Zelda Lo-Fi is pretty good, actually.
Good morning, Maria.
I play that during Christmas time.
Brad.
Because I don't like Christmas music. But that Zelda Lo-Fi is pretty dope.
Single digits. Jesus Christ. -2. Oh my God. I cannot. You'll see my face breaking out. I can't put so many pimple patches on it.
No, Kanye is fucking insane. Did you see that interview where he was wearing that, like, I don't know, reverse KKK outfit and he was all out of breath and he wasn't making any fucking sense? It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Kanye thinks he's a genius. Some of the things he says may be right, but he's fucking crazy. He can't say he's not crazy.
I swear it's the water. That hard freaking water. I did get my little package from Walmart, and thank you so much, the person that sent that. I'm just surprised that it actually came. And it was from Walmart, and I don't know what their shipping practices are, you know what I mean? Oh, my hair feels so much better now that I washed it. I need to leave it out of that clip, I guess, because... I'm not going to take your side just because I'm your friend. If something is wrong, then I'm going to say that something is wrong. But...
She crack her windshield? Or... What is that? Is that a crack or is that a tree? Oh, I think that's a tree branch, actually.
I've noticed, going back to what we were talking about yesterday when it comes to people seeing what they want to see, I don't think it's that. I think that people accept things because they don't want to cause waves.
Is that who it was? Academics? He didn't even know what a Steam Deck was? Is this a Switch? I don't know. No, that's way more advanced than a Switch.
I think people just go with the flow because they don't want to cause waves. They don't want confrontation. They don't want problems. And my entire life, if something was wrong, then I would be like, no, that's wrong. You know, or like, for instance, let's say you got a friend group and you got two girls and one girl steals from the other girl, and the girl that was stolen from, you don't have her back in that time of need. You actually, because the girl that stole from the one friend is such a bully, and maybe you're scared of her or something, whatever, you take her side, the one that was a thief. And it's situations like that why I don't deal with people a lot, because I'm definitely going to have the friends back that had her property stolen. Do you get it?
So then why wouldn't the bully friend get, like, kind of pushed out of the friend group? Because wouldn't it be like 2 against 1 at that point. I don't think this friend group exists, you guys.
But a lot of people would have the friend that was a thief's back because, I don't know, hypothetically, let's say she's a bully and this is just what she does. And I don't know, you know, but this has caused me a lot of problems with personal relationships because I am very loyal and I'm by the book.
It's not even a good reason. She's not, like, they're never not even gonna be like the social hierarchy or whatever. Give examples like Mean Girls. She's super rich. She got a big house. We party there all the time. I don't fucking know.
And I will always be that way. And for many, many years, people tried to suffocate that out of me. And
it's weird because it feels like she's trying to make up reasons why she doesn't hang out with anyone or have friends after she told us, I don't know, like 3 or 4 days ago that she has thousands of friends she could go stay with and stuff. Like, why are you trying to do this if you have so many friends?
I want to do good, and I'm going to continue to do good. And what I know to be true is that I'm fiercely loyal to the point that I've served 5 years in prison for having somebody's back, you know? If you know, you know. I was in a fight with 2 girls, and I was defending.
I think you just like fighting. And, like, this guy, if what Brooke is saying is true at all, I mean, the guy turned on Brooke. But this dude must know what Brooke is like, so he probably knew that Brooke was gonna do something crazy like stab these 2 women, so he's a piece of shit for going to get Brooke to do this fight. But I think Brooke would fight anybody. I don't think it's because she's loyal or whatever. I think, like, she just likes fighting.
And my high school best friend, and he was the one that wrote a statement on me. So as you can see, I was very loyal in having his back and defending him, risking my life and going to prison. And you know, here's the thing. I can't fault him for writing a statement because that's what most people would have done. Because most people are not loyal, and most people would flip on their friend at the flip of a hat, and it's unfortunate, but I'm fiercely loyal, and I'm grateful for that. And I want people to see things for themselves and not just see things through other people's eyes and be complicit in what they believe to be true. You have to ask yourself, what do I know to be true? What do I believe in? That's the thing, though. A lot of people don't know what they believe in. I get it.
I'm surprised, like, Brooke doesn't try to frame him, because she blacked out, right? I don't even want to give her this out. Just no one tell Brooke this theory. It's not really a theory, it's just thought about before, because, like, if I wanted to get away with stabbing 2 people, I would go get a drugged out crazy Brooke and frame her for stabbing the people, you know what I mean? They find her all drugged out in the car. The women said that a guy stabbed them, not a girl. He's the one with the motive. Brooke is just a violent druggie, you know what I mean? But she doesn't. She's like, yeah, no, I stabbed them. I believe I stabbed them. I can't remember it, but that sounds like me.
I mean, seriously, like Elon's salute.
I'm sure there's fingerprints on the knife and stuff too. Like, I would hope that there's an investigation, that there was more physical evidence that tied Brooke to this than just this guy's word, right? Let's hope.
You have to look at that and say, what do I see? And do I believe what I believe because everybody else is believing that? Or do I believe what I believe because that's what I believe to be true about the moment? You know what I mean? I don't...
I think you just have to do it every stream. I have to do it every stream too. Sometimes I forget. It's just automatically on top comments. It's annoying.
I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like he made a lot of poor choices. And it's definitely impacted my belief about who he is.
Good.
And then the gaslighting that follows is even, you know, it's like, okay, so y'all both do this. I mean, and I knew that, but like, He's literally the last one I expected it from, so I guess I'm kind of heartbroken.
Look, I didn't give a fuck about Elon Musk or what he did. It's a bunch of things that compounded, and I know now that he's an idiot. You know how I know he's an idiot? First off, he fucked over Grimes. Grimes is a pretty cool gal. I like her music. She's like not letting her see her kid and stuff. That was the first time I was like, huh, the fuck? And then he bought Twitter, and Twitter pretty much ran itself fine, and then he somehow fucked it all up beyond repair, turned it into Live Leak, basically. It's a scary place to go now. And then he's like praised as this inventor, and she didn't invent anything. Maybe he tweaked some things that were already invented to make them better. Electric cars were already invented, rockets were already invented, and it wasn't just him that invented PayPal, it was like a bunch of people, so fuck him. He's just like a flamethrowers. It's a blowtorch, not even a flamethrower. Anyways, and then he gets into all these stupid fights, and he's like confidently wrong about shit. Remember when he got into the fight with Asmongold? And he's like, oh, this YouTuber has editors. He doesn't even get to decide what goes out. It's like, you don't know what a YouTube editor is, but you're running a fucking branch of the government. It's crazy. He's a fucking idiot.
People show you who they are. You just have to believe it.
I renamed
You
it
gotta
X. What? I'm shaking my eyes.
Believe 'em. I think a lot of people believe things because other people believe things. You know what I mean?
He lied about playing fucking Diablo. If you're gonna lie about playing Diablo, you're gonna lie about anything. I'm not in the Epstein files. You're in the Epstein files, my guy. You're asking him, what's the craziest party you have? Look, you can't trust him, obviously, right? Well, we could go on for ages. He's just, I don't like him. I didn't give a fuck about him before. Now I don't like him. Hey, Starface. Yeah, it's like, who you're trying to impress? Diablo's not even a hard game to play, man.
You know, I wanted to see the best in him. I wanted to have faith in him. Something that, you know, I was thinking about last night, it's almost as if people forget that Elon's not here for us, honey. Elon is here for SpaceX. That's his motive, which is a self-serving motive. You know, Elon is doing this to get SpaceX financed so that he can go to Mars and hopefully build on Mars. This, you know, Elon is in this for self-serving reasons. I don't care that he's going to run Doge completely free and work for free. For him, it's still in his benefit. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's like people have forgotten, or they forget that what his purpose is. His purpose is SpaceX and getting funding for SpaceX, and that's his ultimate goal. His, you know, it's not to help or protect, or it's not to help or protect the American people. We're not the goal. Mars is the goal for Elon.
You can have Mars. Go send all the pedophiles to Mars. You know, Muppets in space. You just have pedophiles in space. Send them all to fucking Mars.
So, I don't know.
And then we can nuke Mars. Oh, that was another thing he wanted to do. He wanted to nuke Mars. He was like, you know, we could speed up the terraforming of the planet if we just nuked the South or North Pole, or maybe both the poles. I don't remember. But then a whole bunch of space researchers were like, whoa, buddy, there could be artifacts on Mars, or there could be, like, we could learn so much. You can't just nuke the planet because you want to go live on there because you're some weird fucking guy. And he was like, ugh, I might do it anyways. It's like, Jesus, fucking jumping.
It's very disturbing. Very, very disturbing. And it shows me that the right and the left are just going to believe what they want to believe. They're going to believe what everybody else believes. It's like whatever the cult is saying at the time, then everybody else is just going to jump in on the cult. You know what I mean? They'll be like, oh, the cult's saying that it wasn't this kind of salute. Okay, well, then it wasn't that kind of salute. Like, wait a minute. Hold up. It's crazy because if somebody on the left would have done that, it would have been worldwide news. Everybody, the West would have been mad. But because Elon done it, and he's part of the right, and the right is in...
He runs a Ponzi scheme? Like, Tom DeLonge and his To the Stars Academy with his hot dog fucking... what is it? His hot dog truck?
Control of, you know, the House and the Senate, and...
If you know, you know. It's too long to get into. But Tom DeLonge is sus.
The White House and everything else. Everybody's just like, oh, that's not that what that was. It was just a nervous tick. You know, and I posted pictures this morning, you guys. You can go see the blatant hand, the angered face, and the way that he throws his body into it on my community page. So, you know, whatever. Yeah, I guess we're not seeing the same thing. I guess we're not seeing the same thing. It's just, it's mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing how we can see two different things. Yeah, see? Oh, I didn't even know about that. Is that true? Is he trying to put microchips in people's brains? Hell, I don't know. They probably have the capabilities to do that. Yeah, I know. And that's what I was thinking about, King Harvest. Thank you so much for bringing that up. That's what I was thinking about last night. I'm like, okay, well, what if we get to Mars? What if they start colonizing on Mars? What does that mean for the rest of the world if we have that kind of power? What? Like, we don't know. I know the evils of man. I don't know what all that could mean for humanity going forth if we actually did colonize on Mars.
We're gonna need to start expanding eventually. Not super soon, but the sun's gonna explode, right? At some point. So we're gonna need to learn how to go to other planets, or at least live maybe off planets for a bit. What was that movie? I think it's Wall-E. They're like drifting through space on a spaceship and they're all fat. Remember that? And isn't Wall-E from Earth? I think they can't go back to Earth. Anyways, like, we're gonna have to, like, the Earth is eventually gonna become uninhabitable. It's just what happens to all planets and solar systems. So, if freaks broke out, she's gonna be dead before this happens. Probably. It's okay. A majority of us are not going to go live on another planet or see space in our lifetime.
I don't know what kind of power or... Listen, if we get to Mars and we start colonizing on another planet, all I know is that shifts the dynamic of the entire world in an instant. I don't know in what ways, and that's what I'm saying. What does that mean for society, civilization? What does that mean? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. But I do know the evils of man, and I know what that could mean and how dangerous that could get.
What about aliens?
I don't know. It's concerning. It's concerning. And I've been stewing on it. I feel some type of way about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I can't agree with every right-wing conservative judgment or belief. I'm sorry. I have a brain and
I mean, if we ever do get disclosure, I'm interested in to know what was disinformation and what's actually happened or what they actually have evidence of.
This is why I have problems in relationships, honey. This is why. Yeah, and you know, we're already losing jobs because of that, Lisa. The tech industry is laying people off left and right. We thought AI was going to be this wonderful thing, and then here is AI taking everybody's damn job. So we're already seeing the negative impacts, just like social media when it comes to children, okay? We've already seen the negative impacts, but yet it's like they're trying to push this technology stuff forward as if we don't have a 35,000-page manifesto that's told us exactly what's going to happen, and everything that he predicted has. I'm talking about Ted Kaczynski. Sorry.
You keep getting kicked off, yell at it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's YouTube's fault. You guys should write to YouTube and say, my favorite YouTuber, Steve. I never see when he's live because he's on a red circle around. I get kicked off of his lives even though his internet is flawless. The fuck is happening, bro? Because I can talk to him all day. They're not going to do shit. YouTube.
No, I'm not in love with him. I just understand
You're kind of in love with Ted Kaczynski. Come on, bro.
a great mind, okay? He forewarned us, and we thought he was crazy, and then he went crazy, and then he could damn hold that label for the rest of his life, and it's sad. This is not good. It's not good. Elon doing that salute, technology, all of this bullshit we have going on, the job market, I mean, it just has me so stressed out. So stressed out. This whole economy. So they're deporting. They've already started deporting. Yeah. I don't know. DEI programs are ending. They're in there doing a lot of stuff, but I'm just like, well, what are you going to do about rent? What you going to do about groceries? What you going to do about, you know?
Right? I think that might be a little more important.
But we'll see. We'll see. It's only been a day, Brooke.
Oh my god.
AI is the devil's
Nothing
work. I
happens.
agree. I agree. I need a pod. Oh, wasn't it working? Has me stressed out, to be honest, because it's just like, you know, it's one of those things where no amount of evidence will convince a fool. It's like you could see a pig tap dancing.
Oops.
A pink pig tap dancing, and you can ask people what color was the pig, and they're gonna say two different colors, you know, even though everybody clearly saw that was a pink pig tap dancing. It's like
A pink pig tap dancing. If a bunch of people are getting kicked, I'll see if I can change the latency on the fly.
I think the craziest part is, I know he did this intentionally. The craziest part is it's blew over, and I don't think he expected that. I think he expected that people in the West would be pissed about this whole situation, and it just blew over. It's just like, what? It just blew over.
Like, I know that sometimes it'll, like, lag for a second or two, or like 5 to 10 seconds, but then it shouldn't do it again unless you jump to, like, the live. Honestly, it shouldn't do it at all. This has been a February thing. February has been kicking my ass. It's the shortest month. It's the worst ad revenue. My ad revenue got cut by a third, which is a lot to me. Fucking February, bro. And then this shit, this latency lagging issue that we didn't have to deal with before. I swear we didn't deal with. And I've been trying to get it fixed before Brooke's court date, because if by off chance she gets out or something or goes live, we need it like as live, as close to the actual live as we can get. So I was playing with settings. It's just annoying. Fucking YouTube, man. It says 0 dropped frames. I haven't had any internet issues today, so I don't know why I would be doing that. I don't think it's an issue on my end. I'm blaming YouTube.
Yeah, I don't care what Candace thinks. I'm not gonna agree with every right wing
Oh yeah, you guys should make sure that you have your apps updated too.
conservative commentator just because they are who they are. I saw that. I saw what Candace said, and that's my point.
It went away when I did something. I just put the latency from ultra low to low. So basically it's gonna be behind 10 seconds by default, and then people still get sent back like a little bit, which makes it like, it just makes it so annoying to me. I would like to know what you guys are talking about as it's happening, because I have really bad short-term memory. This is a weed thing, actually, because I'll forget what I said literally 30 seconds after I said it, and then a minute later it'll come back. I have like a blind spot in my memory, and it drives me nuts. I'll look at the message, I'll be like, I have no idea what you were talking about, and then I'll click in after. Anyways, fix your shit, YouTube.
That's my point. The reason that society looks like this right now is because too many people have become comfortable taking opinions from other people and using them as their own.
Yeah, sometimes
not
I'll forget
sheep.
my point.
That's why I have
That's the
problems
same
in
way
life,
sentence.
okay? I go against the grain. I say what's on my mind. What's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong. And I don't dictate that. God does through his word.
Okay, 36% is pretty high. So let me, always kicks me if I scroll by Pop-Tart Barbie. That's weird. I wonder if there's anything to that. Not like that they'd be targeting me, but if like some streams that have, I don't know. Give it 1 second, guys. It's gonna glitch for a second while I see if I can switch the latency on the fly. Because basically I'll just have to stop streaming but not end the stream. And then it should give me the option to change it, I'm hoping. And if not, we're just have to kind of trek through it. I'll end the stream early and to fix it tomorrow. Okay, hold on 1 sec. Okay. I can't change it. I cannot change it on the fly. It will not let me. It's grayed out. So we'll have to put up with it. I'll end the stream in like less than an hour, I guess. And we'll just I guess we'll just do low latency going forward until something's fixed on YouTube's end.
Plain and simple. I'm not going to agree with everybody always, and we can agree to disagree.
We're just fine today.
But we'll have a full circle moment on this eventually. You can best believe, even if it's 10 or 20 years from now, it's not over. A man of that caliber, of that intelligence, would never make that mistake. And it was blatant. It was blatant. So, this, you know, I was all excited to go to Mars on you know, the afternoon of the inauguration. I was excited, and then I'm in bed that night, the same day, and I see Elon doing this, and all of a sudden, I felt like all of these mathematical equations coming at me. I'm like, oh, whoa, what does this mean? Whoa, no. What if he does get to Mars? Now I'm concerned. No, I'm concerned.
Wanna be Hitler on Mars.
So, you know,
who cares? Are you gonna live on Mars, Brooke? Are you planning on going to live on Mars?
yeah.
It's my suggestion to you guys. Don't live on Mars. Don't live anywhere where Elon Musk is gonna be the first person to fucking found it. Look what he did to Twitter. Would you want to live on Twitter? Some people might. I would not. Personally, I would not right now, no.
We'll see what happens. You know. We'll see what happens. You know, with something like that, you have to make sure that that kind of power isn't getting into somebody else's hands, because once again, what could that mean for the rest of the world? You get the wrong person, as we've already learned from the past 4 years, you get the wrong person in control of 2 worlds, okay? A superpower in one world and complete control of another world. And that kind of power could lead to genocide. It could lead to the end of the world in general. You don't know. We don't know. But these kind of things need to be thought about.
Could turn into a robot planet. Because my understanding is, like, he wants to send a whole bunch of robots there that are running off of AI first, so they can kind of start building infrastructure for when the humans get there. What if something goes wrong and the AI just kind of, I don't know, does whatever the fuck it wants to do, and the robots take over, and then we got a whole bunch of rogue AI robots living on Mars, starting to fight with Earth. Oh, that'd be crazy if we were having space wars with robots in space because Elon Musk is a fucking idiot. Whoa.
Beforehand, and
They're all running off of some kind of corrupt grok.
someone doing something like that needs to be closely scrutinized through this process, let's say. And I'm going to be keeping an eye on him. And it's very concerning to me that Vivek decided to part ways with Doge. At the last minute, mind you. And then they toss at us that he's going to go run for governor of Ohio. And it's just like, wait a minute, that would be great. However, this is not what we initially agreed to. See, what we initially agreed to was that Vivek and Elon were going to be taking on this endeavor together. Let's not forget that Elon is he's not an elected official in any manner. Yes, he runs SpaceX. Yes, he helps with NASA and stuff, and they have this probably contract together in some manner, you know, but I don't know. I don't know. We just need to be careful. We need to be careful, okay? We need to be careful. There's been a lot of great minds in society throughout, generations that contributed to civilization, inventions, and science, and medicine, and psychology, and philosophy, and all of these things. But at the end of the day, they were horrible people. And part of the reason that I did not do my analysis of, or do my story on I think it's Braun.
We don't even know the person. I was gonna say, who are we even talking about?
Von Braun, who was a Nazi scientist for Hitler. He was his pretty much top scientist, and he created atomic weapons. And
those are good. That's a good thing. She's like, all these great things, but they were evil people. An atomic bomb doesn't sound like a good thing that's gonna help humanity.
at the collapse of Nazi Germany, he surrendered with a bunch of other scientists, and the
Yeah, and then the government said that they executed them, but they didn't. They did part of a paperclip, and they hired him on and had them do research for other fucking crap.
U.S. took him on as a scientist for the U.S. military, U.S. government. And part of the reason that I did not do my story on that is because I don't agree with it. It's
So why can't you do a story? What the fuck? You talk about shit you don't agree with all the time. Why couldn't you have just done the story and say, I don't agree with this? This is bad.
evil that we even took that guy. First of all, I understand what he did for research and humanity and da-da-da, but did he do something great? Because those bombs are not exactly great, honey.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. There's like other research, I think, that was done by, Nazi scientists that we got them to do. It's like I don't know. They probably should have killed him after. That may sound extreme, but I don't give a fuck. Like, if you're evil, we're gonna steal your technology and we're gonna kill you. I don't know about who's with me on this, but that's the we I'm talking about.
In my opinion, war is bad. War is evil. And war is most often self-motivated by an evil person, it's a want. So
And this is how you do it too. You say, right, we're gonna pardon you. We're gonna get your life back as soon as you make X, Y, and Z for us, all this stuff, and then we get the technology or whatever he can do for us, and then you kill him anyways. Fuck him. Like, why would you? Why would you want evil people to be back out in society doing evil shit? Fuck that.
I just see things a little differently. I don't know. In my opinion, he should have been executed when we caught him. But whatever,
They said that they did. There was this whole thing. I was looking into it like a couple of months back. And the government told the public, and everyone was like, yeah, we executed these guys. They're gone now. But no, they didn't. They put them on Project Paperclip. Because the government's shady and shifty.
Whatever. The U.S. has a history of doing shit like this. I'm aware. It's not good. On the right and left.
I didn't say that everyone in the military is evil. But why did I say that?
I don't know. There's been a lot of people that did great things for humanity.
The Nazi scientists were doing like crazy, terrible fucking experiments on the Jewish people that they captured. Like they were torturing them and shit. Like, it's not good stuff. Just because you're in the military doesn't mean that you're like one of these Nazi scientists.
Great things in quotations.
I'm not putting you guys in the same basket. Fuck that. It depends what you did in the military, I guess. Do you think you're evil?
At what cost,
Oh, Brooke said war was evil. I mean, it's not good. I don't think anyone likes war.
How many people died? They used...
It's more complicated than that, I think.
Slaves, they were concentration camp victims to build these bombs, Starvation, they were starving them. Skin so thin you can see through it. You can see their bones poking out of their skin, protruding out of their skin. And, this man made these concentration camp victims make these bombs in horrendous conditions. You know, we're talking about somebody who was so vile. Like that, you're so complicit at that point. You are.
Yeah, and there's different ways you can be put into the military depending on like when, right? You could have been drafted, you could have been not brainwashed, but you could have been fallen victim to propaganda. You think you're doing everything for a good reason, that the ends justify the means. It's that's what I mean, it's complicated. Like unless you're the one calling the shots, I think it would be disingenuous to be like everyone who served in the military is evil. Obviously they're not.
I mean,
I know that's not to say that there isn't evil people in the military as well. There's evil people everywhere.
You are at that point. You're fully entrenched in it. You're covered in blood. Your hands, your body, everything. It's evil. I just see things a little different. It was wrong. It was wrong for the states to take them. I understand the motivation. They wanted to build bombs and they wanted to be a superpower and da-da-da-da-da-da. I get it. And that's the sad part of man. That's the sad part of human nature. Who's to say that, 30, 40, 50 years from now, we won't be looking at Elon as an evil scientist? I don't know. I'm just paying attention, honey. And I think you should.
She's talking about Nazi scientists being hired by the government. The only example she has of what they produced for the government is an atomic bomb, which I swear that wasn't Einstein doing that? I don't know. Brooke is I don't think Brooke gets the full story before she starts talking about it.
You should too, because it's concerning, And I didn't even like him before I really got into Trump stuff. And the reason why was because I didn't feel like he was a good father. I felt like he was a womanizer. I felt like he wasn't very traditional. And, he's got all these babies, mamas, and damn half a dozen kids, probably more. And, I just know a man of that success is not going to have a lot of time to spend with his kids. And so I was super critical of that. But at the same time, I also view that as he's giving up his time with his kids in order to help us. And now I'm like, is he more self-motivated than scientific motivated? Like, I was thinking that he was coming from this as a place of trying to help humanity, trying to, leave a legacy, trying to do good things for this world. And now I'm looking at this, is he? Or is this more self-motivated? Because his excitement over going to Mars was clear. It has been for the past 2 days. Tons of videos of him talking about it. And now I'm starting to see a different side of Elon that, I don't know, I'm just wondering. I'm wondering if I've been duped, because he's been on this press trail and press run trying to make himself seem like this family man. They all have. JD Vance, Trump, trying to be good old grandpa and papa. They all have. They've all showcased this family unity. And, I love that. But the Elon that I saw on stage yesterday is a completely different Elon that I've seen and learned about for the past 4.5 years, is my point.
Yeah. Sometimes people are slow and the only thing that'll change their mind about someone is a fucking Nazi salute. Okay.
I walk in here, y'all. I'll let you know how it goes. I'm wondering if I need to take another jacket because my hair's wet. I guess it's fine.
Hey, Holly.
I will never jump on the bandwagon just because everybody else is my point, I guess. I'm physically incapable. I have to think for things.
I do. I play video games. And I play guitar and I color. Got lots of stuff to do. This is just what gets the most views. That's the world's fault, man. It's not my fault. That's what the people want.
I have to think for myself and I have to make a judgment for myself.
What do you want from me? You want me to not make money? That'd be pretty sad. That would be a pretty sad time. I would hope you make money. I guess. I don't know what your job is.
And I've always been that way, and it's caused me problems. I realized that last night. I'm like, girl, well, if you wanted to make friends, you ain't really doing it today. I can't help myself.
Sad, sad
Okay?
world.
I just know if the roles was reversed, the left would be calling it out, and it would be the right would be calling out the left, and it would be problematic. But I guess since everybody voted for Trump, everybody's just gonna be like, oh, it's fine. He was just nervous. He has autism. Okay. But I don't know.
Aw, that's kind of sweet. I didn't know that.
We'll see. We'll talk this afternoon. Y'all be safe. Bye, y'all. Still ain't got no food stamps, and I'm just like,
It's rugby save lives over here. That's funny. I'm joking, but that's nice.
what in the world is happening right now? I literally need this to survive. It's all I get for food,
The Facebook Messenger, the Facebook of Messenger, the Messenger of Madan and Madison say that they're just going to set another court date. So that's what I'm anticipating. If it is a sentence that she gets out, I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I mean, got nothing else to do.
And
James disappeared.
shit. That's my exit, bro. And I'm talking to this lady that was helping me get my paperwork for school because I have to have paperwork from social services for school. And
That's right. You're gonna go back up here. I'll put up
I'm
a
standing
bit.
there talking to her, and I said, yeah. I said, I need that paperwork because I don't have these other
Bluetooth on or
pieces of
something.
paperwork that I need. I said, because I'm homeless. I said, I need that for school, and she's like, yeah, they make it really hard for anyone that's trying. I was like, well, at least you get it. At least you get it. Because that's exactly the system that we have built. At least you get it. Thank you, lady. You made me have hope, okay? I don't know what to call it. To most people, they would just say, go back to school. It ain't that easy once you homeless, ho. It ain't that easy. See, and you can always tell how some...
Daisy is possibly human trafficking, vegan patriot, so I don't really want to get involved with that. I feel like the more if I find out more about that situation, I would be obligated to let somebody know, and bad things will happen. Well, not bad things. Bad things for them will probably happen. Anyways, I don't want to touch that. It's if you guys want to look into it, you can. And if you see something, say something. Come on about it tonight.
How privileged certain people are by how easy it
Oh, Daisy the cat. She's only on horizontal terms.
is for them to just do that. You know what I mean? It's like, whoa, wait a minute. What are you saying right now? It's not as easy as just enrolling once you're homeless. And matter of fact, if you don't have all of your ducks in a row like I do, it's going to be impossible. You got to have ID, birth certificate, social security card. Do you know how many homeless people don't have those things? The majority, honey. The majority.
I need to grab a hoodie.
So
it's cold.
Shit just becomes harder. Very hard. And sometimes, a lot of times, it feels like I'm swimming against the fucking current. But I got my paperwork. I got a little bit of food stamps. They fucking prorated it. I get $130 a month now. So I don't know. I don't know.
Oh.
But
Okay. So those are the food stamps that get cut. Because I was like, I swear she lost her food stamps, right? Because I remember her losing them again when Trump was in office. She got mad at him. So these are the ones that Trump cut, these food stamps.
you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't.
Oh, thanks, Rochelle.
My hair smells so good. So now I'm headed to the school, which is an hour and a half drive, but I got to get some food, so come along. I had to wait almost an hour for one piece of mail, a phone number, and paperwork for school. But I got to have it, so sucks. And I can't afford to live in this motherfucker. Like, I can't afford this gas. This shit is getting ridiculous. I'm about to go fill up again. That's 3 times in like 3 days. I've done lost count. I done lost count. That's like $200 right there. Just trying to stay warm. Like, what? It's gonna be fine though. Once I'm in, once I knock that computer class out and that reading and writing grammar shit out.
Yeah, blame Nintendo. Nintendo was the ones who were like, let's raise video games $10. And now everyone else is gonna raise the games, but they're already $80. Wait, how much were they? 70? Did they go up to 80? I'm Canadian, so everything is even more. I think they're like $90 Canadian now. The fuck? That's why I was so mad about Black Ops. It's like you're gonna like one video game a year budget. This, give me this fucking shit. Shaking my eyes.
Oh baby, I'm gonna be unstoppable. I'm gonna be unstoppable. Introduction to computers, exactly what I need. Figure out what the hell I'm doing. I mean, listen, I ain't gonna lie that I wish.
Man, we watch body cam sometimes.
I knew how to edit, because I do. I wish I knew how to edit, because if I knew how to edit, I could be rolling in it right now, honey. Rolling.
Edit. I quit editing. Well, I ain't quit editing. I just hate it. I hate it so much because I'll spend hours of my life trying to make something really good, and like look at the Brooke video in the peak heyday of when she was relevant. I only got like 7,000 views. It's not even how many subs I have. Like, why am I'm not getting paid for those hours that I'm putting in. At least when I'm live, I'm getting paid per minute, basically. Like, whoever sees an ad, I get paid for that. So the money-making part of my brain is like, why are we doing this? We're gonna waste a bunch of time to get no views. So I don't even know what Brooke's talking about here.
In it. I got a good story to tell. You know what I mean?
Coops.
I could be rolling in it. But it's about editing. It's about videography. There's multiple aspects. Storyline. You know, you got so much that comes into play when it comes to content creation. And
maybe old school YouTube, before there were shorts and before like live streams were so prevalent on the platform, and before they're like trying to compete with Twitch and stuff. Yeah, there was only videos. That was your only option on how to watch stuff. So maybe back in the day. Now it's shit. I don't know how to get into the edited videos algorithm.
And so much that you could do with this, you know?
What? Oh, premium views. I think they give me more than the AdSense does. So if you're a premium user, you're actually helping me more. You guys should just get YouTube Premium. It's better for music than Spotify. It'll just make mixes for you, and you can listen to it when your phone's locked. And you won't have to get an ad blocker. And if you have an ad blocker, that's cool too. But at least it gives me some money. I honestly think YouTube Premium is a good product. I think it's expensive, but it goes down if you get the family plan. So if you have like, how many people are on the fucking plan? I think it's 4 or 5, and there's like $30 divided by 5. That's not that much. That's like $5 a pop ish. That's some rough math. That's bad math. I think that's wrong math. But anyways, it is better than Spotify. Yep, in my opinion. Actually, just audio quality, it's been proven to be better. Just a little bit lower in volume.
So much you could do with this. So that's what I'm gonna do. And it starts with the introduction to computers. I'm so excited. So excited. I just hope that I don't get on anybody's nerves when it comes to taking these classes, because I might be at that school every damn day. Hey, I know I'm not your student, but I see you got a moment. I done locked my computer up. Do you think You can help me unlock it. Something. I just know. But at least I know that I have an accepting environment for that. At least I know that the school that I'm going to is going to be helpful. And if I need help, they'll be there for me. And I didn't get that feel from another college. I didn't get that from another college. It's unfortunate. Who would have thought that community colleges are much more suited for people that haven't had an education in a very long time, haven't been to school in a very long time. So if you're my age, you're in your 30s and you're thinking about going back to school, I would give a community college near you a whirl before I did anything else, because honestly, that one-on-one attention that you're going to be able to get is going to be imperative to really taking in the information.
Come
Take
on,
the
Brooke. Stream.
adult learner. I need the one-on-one time. I absolutely do. Absolutely do. I'm excited. I don't know what to eat. What do y'all want to eat? I can't look at the comments till we stop. Go get food. Go get food. So I heard this morning at school that I have to have Wi-Fi. The reason for that is that they're going to be issuing me. I have to have Wi-Fi for it. So I don't know if financial aid is going to cover it. I don't know. But
It is January in this timeline.
one way or another, your girl's getting Wi-Fi. So
January 22nd.
we'll see. Waiting to hear back. I don't know. Won't know until I get my damn paperwork get this stuff turned in. It's like everything's just like hinging on everything else. My hair looks so dry because I just washed it in that shitty ass water. Bro, thank you for getting out of my way.
I guess it depends on the education, but yeah, for the most part, I would agree, because I think, especially if you're getting student loans, taking on a whole bunch of debt in your late 30s is probably not the best idea. It's like, in your 20s, yeah, you got your whole life ahead of you. In your early 20s, sure, but this is 20 years kind of later. How long do we plan on living here?
Because it is literally 60 through here. Homeboy. Homeboy, thank you, thank you, thank you for getting out my way today. Y'all, these highways out in the middle of nowhere in these rural areas that just go for damn 10 miles with nobody in sight. So, it's something about school and security. Maybe one of y'all know why they would say that I have to have Wi-Fi in a specific thing. Like I gotta be linked up, baby. Why is that? Probably for security purposes? I don't know. Why can't I just go link on to everybody else's Wi-Fi? Why do I have to be like, she's saying that I have to set everything up in one area. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what she means. I don't know if she means I got to set everything up at the school. I don't know if that's what she meant. I got to set the computer up there. I don't know. And they don't know. And I don't know what's going on until we hear back to see if that's even an option for me. A. B, if it's not, then I don't know. I'm just glad that I'm enrolled. I'm glad that all of this stuff is being handled. But the lady at social services completely agreed with me when I said that it should not be this hard. And she said, yeah, they make it really hard for people that are trying. Knife to the heart, girl. Who you telling? Who you telling, Ma? I'm the queen of trying. So I reckon I'm just going to pull up at the damn cookout, y'all, because I don't know. Well, shit, I don't know if they open. We about to see, honey, because I'm hungry. I ain't ate today. And I need to eat before I go into school. I don't want to be in there being a raging bitch, okay? I ain't trying to cuss out the people that are trying to help me. Nope, they're closed. All right, well, I guess we're going to Bohangley's. Let's see what I can eat that won't make me damn. Oh, I sold it the last minute.
You guys remember when I was
wonder
proud of
why.
Brooke yesterday?
I wonder if it has to be like a clear, like a controlled portal of some sort or something. I'm just trying to go through my head why I can't just like do what I want. I guess maybe it's because it's not secure. I don't fucking know, y'all. It didn't make any sense. But she said, yes, you have to have Wi-Fi. She said, a router in your house. I said, girl, I don't live in a house.
Sit and play video games because none of us are bright. I guess it takes like a real genius to just sit and watch Netflix then, huh? Interactive forms of entertainment are just like too brain dead for people. Have you ever played a video game? What are you talking about, guy?
She's like, oh, can you get wireless?
Water temple's a bitch.
I was like, maybe. That's why I'm calling you, ho. I want to know if they'll pay for it. Lord have mercy.
Nah, they don't like us. They don't like us at all. I don't know why I'm keeping them around. Yeah, I'll probably ban them eventually. I just don't want idiots getting memberships, right? Because I'll have to ban members, and then there's no retention for those. Does that make sense to you guys? Makes sense to me.
Can I get for you today?
Yeah, can I just get a side of rice, please?
Well, go ahead and pull over for me then.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Y'all hear him all happy? Oh. I just got a side of dirty rice because I'm not trying to be heavy and. Thank you. I ain't trying to be like heavy and weighed down by a big old biscuit, you know. We'll just eat a snack. I can't see nothing, y'all. My hair's everywhere. Thank y'all. Have a good one. Oh, what'd I forget? Oh, yeah, I might need that. You too. Oh, they were nice. Y'all, this area might have changed a little bit since the last time I was here. Oh, thank you, thank you. Boar's Head Brand Provisions. I'm sorry. We are done with you, Boar's Head. We're done. We don't want your damn listeria, honey.
Honestly, you should have focused in on the coloring, because coloring is a pretty brain dead thing. I can't draw. I just meant coloring because like that's what I'll do on stream sometimes, and people seem to like it. Kind of. I don't know. I've only done it like twice, but it's a really fucking funny thing. It just, I'm like, what's the fucking the noise when Mario dies? Wah, 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 wah. That's what I heard in my head. Or when Pac-Man dies.
Don't want your listeria. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Shit's flying everywhere.
The greatest comeback of all time, you guess.
I'm debating. Well, I'm about to see what the gas prices are at the sheets. If it's
just like, I don't know, there's like this stoner coloring book with a whole bunch of cool stuff, and then I make it into origami after. I'm doing it. I'm shrugging.
decent, then I might get gas, but I don't know yet. My hair is getting on my nerves. It's getting on my nerves. It's getting on my nerves. Mm. Ice coming out, everybody. Damn, I need to start saving them receipts. What is the gas? How much is it? $3.19. Y'all smoking crack. Y'all smoking dope. Hell no. Where the fuck am I? What is wrong with people, y'all? Listen, let me tell you where this damn Sheets is so you don't come to this Sheets and spend your hard-earned money on some bullshit. First of all, this is Walkertown, okay? One of the cheapest places in North Carolina to even freaking live. Stop buying the gas at Sheets. Stop. Please. And they didn't even fill it up. Yo, what the fuck? This looks
Go hang at these.
disgusting. Yo, I ain't never... First of all, what is that fucking liquid, bro? Oh, ever seen
I
some
don't
liquid
know.
in the dirty rice like this?
I've never had Bojangles, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
What is that?
I think it's is it rewarding? I think it's interesting. It's paper. It's the worst sell for origami. You guys want to do origami? It's rewarding and it's paper. No, it's really interesting to me. I've known how to do it since I was a kid.
What is that green shit, bruh? It looks like fucking baby shit. And this is why Brooke doesn't eat out anymore. That is the saddest fucking dirty rice that I've ever fucking seen. Well, that was a waste of fucking $2. And the way they was all standing around the window now, I'm like, well, what the fuck they done did to that? Because that is not right. Weird. Weird. No, fuck that. You can have it. You can drink it up and be nasty. Dirty rice doesn't have a liquid, babe.
It's paper.
Dirty rice doesn't have liquid in it. Fun fact. Go Google it. It doesn't have liquid in it.
Remember when Michael Scott made his paper commercial? the Dunder Mifflin hired some guys to do a paper commercial, and Michael's like, no, I'm going to do the commercial, and whoever has the best commercial is going to win. And they were like, okay. The end of it was like, unlimited paper in a paperless world. Dunder Mifflin. Obviously, his commercial didn't get picked.
Oh, that's going to be today's debate. Brooke's wrong. No, the rice is supposed to soak up the water, hun. That means the rice is either not done or they put something fucking in there that wasn't supposed to be in there, butter or something, because that's what it looks like. It looks nasty. I ain't fucking eating it.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite shows. Hope grows in a dump.
Nice try. This is why I don't eat out.
Cut your nose off to spider face.
Ain't no fucking broth. Y'all, Lord, this is... Y'all, he done backed up on that damn pole. He hit that pole. Oh, Lord. Anyways, so, first of all, I guess let me explain how to cook rice. I'm joking. Woo, honey. Woo, honey. Yeah, babe. Spanish rice, dirty rice, jambalaya.
Nah, I probably stream Brooke every day. She's my bread and butter right now. I wish it weren't true, but it is.
Japanese sticky rice.
I have no gauge of the video game streams because I get like fucking view botted, and then I'm like, I don't know what the growth to this actually is because people keep fucking with me. Unless there's like a 1% possibility that YouTube is just throwing me in the TV algorithm, or people are watching, because it does say that a majority of viewers from that were on the TV. I guess you can't live chat on a TV. I don't know why YouTube would be recommending me only on TVs. That's fucking weird.
It's not watery, okay?
So I think that's how bots are getting around recognition now these days.
So, I'm glad we could talk about that today. So, thank you to Goat. Is that what it is? I think it's Goat. Maybe when y'all go to Mars, y'all's rice up there can be runny. Ah! Fuck. Can't fucking win, bruh. That's why I don't eat out no more. It's just annoying. It's like,
She ended up being dead.
Damn, you paid $3 for a cut.
He got like legitimately depressed about it, even though he had never met her. And I think all they wanted was new chairs. They're like, but we just need to know which chairs you're picking. We need to know by the end of the day.
Cup of rice. That wasn't even a full cup of rice. And it's not right. It's clearly not right, okay? Some ain't right. It ain't going in my mouth, honey. Shit. Not after that damn Taco Bell situation we saw last week. Y'all can fuck around and find out if you want to, but I ain't a part of that club. Not anymore. My fuck around.
See, I think it shows like The Office and those kind of characters they're fictional characters, right? But they're written in a way where you wouldn't think a person like that actually exists. And then you find a person like Brooke or someone else and you're like, holy shit. Like, there'll be times where James Soroka will remind me of Michael Scott. Brooke reminded me of Carl Pilkington yesterday. If she didn't abuse kids and stuff, the things she was saying, I would have found comical. And I would have been like, this lady's goofy. It just baffles my mind
And finding out was going
that people like this actually exist.
to jail for damn assault. You know what I mean? We've learned. We've made big changes. Heat, honey, is a pumping. Whoo, these are strong. Whoo, they're beet eggs. Yummy. Get in my tummy.
Yeah, I remember when Angela was a drunk and she was living... Where was she living? I think she had her baby in a closet and she was living in some, like, apartment. All of her cats got taken or some shit. Because the senator was gay. I have seen every episode of The Office probably more times than a human should. I could just talk about The Office for hours. Maybe I should just make a channel about The Office.
Damn shame.
Yeah, I didn't like the British Office. I couldn't get into it.
We're living in the new world where dirty rice is runny. Oh, no. He ain't serving that. That shit don't even look right. Now I'm a problem.
Do you think Randy's like Dwight?
Because I want to set a standard in the restaurant.
Dwight and his farm.
I'm not fucking kidding. This is like probably something I've already been through. Oh, it is. It is. When I worked at the restaurant in Eden, those girls would just mix anything into a fucking cup. Matter of fact, the owner said just make it look like it.
Did it expire? When did you get it last?
It's the same color as whatever drink the customer is asking for. I said, absolutely not. You shouldn't be behind a fucking bar if you don't know how to make drinks. Plain and simple.
What did he introduce himself as to David Wallace? It's like something completely different. And when he was telling Randy, he's like, I'm the fucking lizard man. You don't even know my name. And he was like, I'm Bob Fafelnakis or something. And everyone's like, what the hell? Robert California is a mess.
But let's not forget they weren't bartenders to begin with. So, you know, they were escorts. So
I'll let you pay. Let's go to Twitter and see if YouTube is saying they did a tweet yesterday where they were like, your super chats aren't working, but they were. Maybe memberships are weird now or something.
no surprise there, right? Imagine thinking you're getting a dirty martini and you take a sip and it's a damn tonic water with a splash of vodka. Like, what? What? Or you ask for a sex on the beach and they bring you a freaking... They bring you something that tastes like bubble gum, like a Tutti Frutti. It's like, no, I wanted orange juice, sis. And like, you know, like, what? As long as it's the same color, it's the same drink. Oh God, that's the analogy for society. Wow. Yes.
No, I don't know. There's no issue on Twitter.
Yes, yes. If it's the same color, it's got to be the same drink. And there's 500,000, different combinations that could. Oh, that's racist! That's racist! That's racist! You can't say that!
At JakeJack066 super chatted $5. Ashley, could you let us know if super chats are working?
Thank you, Jack. Thank you for the 5 super chats are working. I don't know. Some YouTube is weird sometimes. Sometimes they'll just reject people's payments as like fraudulent or something, even though it's to the Google Corporation. I'm making a face.
Could be. There's thousands and thousands of drinks, but there's the basics when you're bartending. You know, gin and tonic, Jack and Coke. Those are your. You have to stand around and watch everybody fucking fail and push themselves into the damn dirt for no reason.
But I can never, in case someone's wondering this, I can never take away someone's membership. All I can do is block people, which would still let them watch members-only videos. They just wouldn't be able to interact in chat. And I would never block Patty, so I don't know, or block Patty. I don't know why it's, I don't have answers, I'm sorry. I wish I did.
Well, I got an hour and a half to the school, y'all. So I'm gonna go, because my phone ain't working. And this is why I gotta get Wi-Fi. It's unfortunate. But we'll talk this afternoon. Gotta go finish this.
It is. I need all the dollars I can get right now. There would be no way I would be taking away people's memberships.
At least I got $130 in food stamps, I guess. Need to throw those eggs away. Well, probably need to drink some of this. I don't even know why I have a phone. It never works.
Okay, we're still on the 22nd. What day was the 22nd? You know what, every time I Google it, let me just see if Siri can do it faster. What day was January 22nd, 2025? Okay, it was Wednesday, so she has...
I'm really upset right
She has 2 more days to get this stuff to the college in order to take it this semester.
now. I just got a call from... Oh, let me fix this. Need to regroup.
I appreciate everyone.
Seriously.
Even if you are just a background listener, not chatting.
Seriously need to regroup. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Let's seize the day. So I got a phone call and it said, hey, just want to let you know we got requests to send your transcripts. We see that you purchased a copy of your transcripts to be sent to your college. I said, yeah. He's like, we canceled that. I'm like, wait, what? What? Hold up. I need that. You don't think you should have called me before you canceled it?
Why'd they cancel it?
He's like, well, if you want, we can send, because after I graduated, I took some college classes, and apparently there's transcripts from that. So he was like, we can send those, and I completely forgot about that. And like, oh damn, I got credits out there. So he says we can send you that, and I said no, I don't necessarily need that. And
all of this is irrelevant if she's just taking adult learning classes to prep her for the GED. Like, she hurts my head.
Okay, well, we canceled it, and I'm like, well, does that mean I get my $8 back? I don't know. We'll see. And I know you might be saying, yeah, sure, you'll get your $8 back. Listen, I don't know what the steps are in that process. So anyways, he says, you'll have to do this, and this to get your diploma.
I think it's just, What is a transcript, actually? I was going to say, I think it's like your diplomas. It's like the classes you took? The credits you have? I don't know. I never went to college or university.
This is crazy, but whatever. This is the system they have set up. So here we go. Let's do it the other way.
Your class records are good. Like, so she didn't even say why they canceled it, though.
Lord. I am looking for my records. Got to be shitting me. This is the process? That's a literal question. What type of records are you looking for? Where did you last test? See, here we go. Oh, well, it's the state. Okay, I got that. I thought they was going to be like, I don't know, what freaking school or something. North Carolina. $20? I done paid. Dear baby Jesus.
I don't know what you mean. We have to get to September of 2025? No, we don't have to do that. We have to get to the latest we're getting to is May. This is a big chunk. This whole week, I've never seen any of this week. I was off actually having a life. It was a very rare moment in time where I was not on YouTube for a week and I was out living life and I didn't give a fuck what Brooke was doing. So this is actually very important. After this, there is a majority of her stuff I have seen, at least the important stuff, like all the Sebastian stuff I've seen. And then May was the month that I really like started sniping her, leaning in vertical mode. So it's gonna get confusing after this week, basically, because then I'm gonna just start watching stuff that I haven't seen and there'll be gaps in between. And then I'm gonna try to get as many edited videos that I can possibly think of Brooke out before she gets out of jail. And then also in that time, it's gonna be annoying for me because I'll have to find something else to stream about, which probably won't get views. It's gonna be busy. It's going to be really busy because the way that I see it is like I was saying before, I don't get paid for editing videos while I'm editing them. And then that'll take time out of streaming, so I'll be making less money, which means I'll probably have to get a part-time job, which means I'll be like editing for 4 hours, then streaming for 4 hours, and then going to work somewhere for 4 hours, which is like, that's 12 hours. That's not too bad, actually. Like, I used to work 12-hour days at the factory. It's going to be a bitch. I'm going to be really fucking busy. Once we get through the stuff that I haven't seen at Brooke. Yeah, she hasn't been sentenced yet. She's still in court for it.
Hell, let's think about this for a minute. Let's just say that you've been to a few colleges like me, without the opportunities that you have currently. Let's say you've been to a few colleges, you've got some credits, you got some transcripts out there, baby. Like me, it might cost me about $60 to $100 to get all the transcripts up, to send this to one university so they have all of my education in one spot. Do you see what I'm saying? If you're homeless, you don't have the financial means to.
Yeah, it's still up. It's still up on her channel. I have the snipe up on my channel too, and a edited video going over the arrest.
Freaking do that. And financial aid ain't paying for none of this. This is coming out of my pocket. So, now could I get a voucher and get reimbursement? I don't know. So, listen, I have to focus on the task at hand, because if I go off on excursions, then I won't get nothing done.
Grifting for transcript money. It's sad but true. It's like $8. We don't have $8. All right.
This is just crazy to me. Tests taken prior, oh shit, to 2002 may be available in our historical archives. Bruh. Oh my god, I'm so out of my element. So I was 2004, thank god. But let me get this shit. All right. There's no clear instructions, and this is my problem, y'all. Like, where the fuck how do I?
Oh, 20. Oh my god, $20.
Please, internet, help me. First of all, boom, boom. You scroll down here, okay? You see? You scroll down here. There's nowhere to click. Nowhere to click.
Well, there's useful links. Click here to download the diploma sender documents.
And so, how do I order it?
There's nowhere to click. It says click here right there.
There's nowhere to click.
That's a chat box. You click that chat box and ask somebody. Where do I click?
How? Do you see what I'm saying? And those are useful links. And
Oh my god, actually. You know what? Maybe this is a better approach. I had an ex-girlfriend who she wouldn't read anything. She would just start clicking everything until she got where she needed to go. And I was like, hold on, just read. Just wait, before you just click everything, why don't we read the page and see what we need to click on? She said, I don't have time for that. Maybe this approach is better because I just remembered that. That is insane. At least she's not doing. I mean, she would eventually get where she needs to go by doing that approach, though.
And that's to visit like the state's website to continue education. That's not to order the diploma.
That's you? Oh no. Just read. Just take a second and read.
Yeah, policies and rules. So how the damn hell do I order it? Because you can't click on that.
That's how we end up with like 5 Netflix subscriptions on different credit cards because you can't remember the password. Just click everywhere.
Bruh. Okay, that's what I need right here. Oh my god. GED, and it says it right there. But how the hell do I order it? Because there's nowhere to click to order it. Am I like? Do I need to go eat a gummy and come back? What am I missing? Can somebody help me, please?
I'm missing the reason why she needs to show the college the GED that she's taking the adult classes for, which most people would be taking these classes to obtain the GED. But, mamma mia.
Please. Services. Let's start over. It infuriates so bad because, you know, they said technology was going to be easier. Bullshit. You're fucking seeing it in white and blue right now. There's like literally like either half of the website isn't or something, or I'm supposed to be playing Where's Fucking Waldo. Like, I don't know what's going on right now, and it makes me cry. Okay, we just did it all over. Scroll to the bottom to see how to order this motherfucker.
She's not trying to get another GED. I don't know what the point of the adult classes is. I really don't know. I don't know. But she wants to take adult classes and then take more classes after that. I think it's just busy work. I think she just is trying to show the public she's going to school so she can take whatever money she got and use it for something else. That's my theory anyways.
Oh, and put in our information. Negative, homeboy. And that literally...
She may be taking pre-college remedial classes. Are those like, that would be like in between a GED and like the actual college classes? Is that what that is?
Came right from the horse's mouth. That my college, they sent me a link through an email and they said, fill this out and here's how you order it. You go all the way through the website and there's no way to order it. So, dear baby Jesus, come to you today.
Maybe look up a YouTube video. Maybe you should make a YouTube video about this, Brooke. You could help people in the future. How to get your transcripts from 1-800-diploma.com.
So I'm gonna go all the way back through it again.
You can learn a lot of useful stuff. And then once you get kind of a understanding on how things work, you could even just teach yourself how to do stuff. You know, the DJ Alien Hippie fucking DJ Alien Hippie came to me one day and they were like, Steve, the AI thing, it won't let me download the song anymore. It makes me listen to it inside the website. It wants me to pay money. And I was like, fuck that shit. We're going to find a way to get this shit out. And I did. You just got to go into like the developer mode and find the fucking MP3 file and extract that shit. If there's a will, there's a way. And there's also like ticket scalping is a big fucking problem nowadays. There's videos to show you how to get around that if tickets are quote unquote sold out, or you're like, so you're 80,000th in a queue waiting for tickets, and they're all gonna get bought, and then you're gonna have to buy like triple the price off of some scalper. Fuck that shit. You can reset the queue, and then you can just go buy the ticket for normal price. It's useful to know these things. Brooke is like, fuck. I guess that's why she's taking the computer class. She doesn't even know how to click a link.
Let me see if, hold on 1 second. Let me register. I'm gonna see if I need to make an account because it, yes. You know, the crazy thing is like you can literally order anybody's diploma. That's crazy to me. But
No, I think people just check in. It's probably my fault too. I should make more posts and edited videos with like little updates so people can just check those instead of coming in and asking. But I get it. People have lives and they're not watching Brooke every day like we are.
but there's no, oops.
They'll figure it out though. I mean, if they're that curious, they can. It's not that hard. They'll figure it out. I'm not. I swear to God. I don't lie to you guys. I would just sidestep questions or withhold information, but I wouldn't outright lie to you. So I'm not DJ Alien Hippie. I can say that hands down. If I were DJ Alien Hippie, I wouldn't even bring it up. It'd be fucking stupid to bring it up, wouldn't it? Like, if I wanted to be an anonymous artist of any kind, I wouldn't be showing my own stuff on my YouTube channel. You know what I mean? That would be really silly. No, I get why people might think that, but I'm not. I swear to God, I'm not.
Oh Lord, I think I'm in the right place, but I could fuck it all up again.
I really like DJing on Hippie. If I made those songs, I would definitely just tell you guys. I would want credit for it. I can't take credit for those. I didn't do them.
You know, I think I'm in the right place now. This is making sense now. Prior last name.
No, not Banksy.
I don't make those mistakes. Last.
Like Buckethead.
Last tested year would be the year I graduated, right? Oh shit. Last location.
I want to see a conspiracy video of me. You guys should connect the dots. Be like, Steve is actually DJ Alien Hippie and he's in cahoots with Brooke. Because I hear that sometimes too. Oh, Brooke and Steve are obviously working together. Or else why would he be streaming all the time? You know what I mean? I want to see all the dots connected. I want to see how this is, I want to see some evidence.
What the fuck do I put here? Do I put Samarkand Youth Development Center? Put Sand Hills Community College? Because I never went. I graduated through the community college, but I fucking never went to the community college because I was in prison as a child. Yes, child. So
I think so. Yeah, it depends when you're born, but like what time of the year you're born. So if you are born, I guess, before the end of the school year, which is May or June, then you should be 18 when you graduate. You could be 17. Like, I have a friend who was born in October, and he was 17 when he graduated in Canada, and I think it's the same age as for United States.
So, what the fuck do I put? Do I put the juvenile justice system or do I put Sand Hills Community College? I don't fucking know. I don't know. It says the City of Test Center. The City or Test Center. I guess Pinehurst? I don't fucking know. Y'all, this is why it's so fucking hard when you're when you grow up in foster care. What the fuck put? The Department of Corrections?
It's some people think because I'm not vulgar about Brooke, like when I disagree with her, I'm not calling her like a stupid bitch or a cunt or something. Sometimes, like, if she gets me really angry, I might call her a bitch, but I'm not like super vulgar about it. So people are like, it's obviously controlled opposition. He's not even mean to her.
Like, for
Tells people to be good little angels. It's evil.
real. I'm being fucking for real right now. They'll call me back and be like, we don't have a record. I'll be like, well, is it because I put Pinehurst instead of, they'll be like, yeah, that's exactly fucking why. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm all right now. Let me remember my social, Brooke. Calm down. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. All right. Just make sure all this is right.
I'd say her pimple cream. She's always live at the pimple cream on. It's interesting. It's an interesting
I did
look.
graduate. That is where I got my GED. I'm sorry. I went to college for horticulture, and that's in Montgomery County, but I
Need my southern accent, honey?
can't remember. It was at Montgomery Community College. I think so. I'm getting my fucking jails and fucking locations and colleges up. This is right. Stop overthinking it. Yes, I did double check it. Thank you. Complete registration. Okay. Well, you mean this is like a 5-step fucking process? No way. No freaking way. Where's that email you said you were sending me?
See, this is an interesting one I see a lot too, is people think that, like, I've dated Brooke or she's my ex or something, which I personally, I think that's crazy. I would never do content on an ex-girlfriend like this. I think that's psychotic. I've criticized other people in the past for doing that, especially when their girlfriends don't even have a social media presence. It's like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? So I wouldn't do that. Like, if I have had bad feelings with girlfriends. Some of them come into chat sometimes and say crazy shit. I don't engage because I think that's a really bad look, and I think it's just wrong. It's just fucking stupid. You shouldn't be using your platform like that, in my opinion. So no, that's not a thing either.
I literally need a whole team. I need help. I'm sending up smoke signals, bruh.
Being her firstborn child. Well, I would have been 4 years old when she had me. I don't know about that. If I didn't know nah, I don't think so, actually. I was about to say if I didn't know anything about Brooke, maybe, but like as soon as I'd have a conversation with her, I can't stand her. Like the way she talks, I can't fucking stand that shit. But I've dated some crazy people. Like I dated a person who, after we broke up, they ended up stabbing someone 27 times and beating them almost to death with a baseball bat. She went to prison. So like, I don't know. I wouldn't say that I wouldn't date crazy people, but not intentionally. It wasn't like, oh, yeah, this person's crazy, I should date them. It's just like shit ends up turning out to be crazy. People end up being crazy. Yeah, I dodged a bullet there.
Thank you, Isaiah. I appreciate you so much.
No, I've never played WoW.
Cancel my transcript. I mean, you know, kind of what I was looking for. Verify email. Here we go. Verify email. Oh, Lord have mercy. I get so tired of trying to remember passwords. Everything has a password. How many passwords? I need a whole black book of passwords. And I'm not even exaggerating in the slightest. My notes app has at least 15 or 20 in them just right now. How do I remember all these damn passwords? I know. Where'd it go? I know. I'm getting it together. Lord have mercy on me.
If I was peanut butter and jelly, that would be insane. No, I wish I was that rich to just be dropping 13K on someone. Like, I haven't even met. That's a little crazy. 13K is a lot of money. To me, anyways. 13K is a lot of money to me.
Lord have mercy on me. Alright. Get serious. Get serious. I love how the password that they offered me. Oh, I
Maybe, just maybe. Steve is Steve.
so remember that. You know, that's the one they offered me. I could completely remember that. Why can't I remember that? Yeah, I'm gonna choose my own. Thanks, Google. Nah, bro.
Nah, I don't know about years in rent. I think I paid a whole year's rent up front one time after a crazy time in life. And it was, I think, 18K. Let's do the math. Hold on. Yeah, 18K.
Of course it does. It's gotta have an uppercase. Gotta have an case. Y'all, I hate technology. This is
That's
bullshit.
right. That's right.
I mean, he did tell me. Save.
Could be a year's rent. I mean, that'd be pretty dope. That's just over 1,000 a month. That's pretty cheap rent.
Alright, we in here.
I would love if my rent was $550. Do you have to pay utilities on top of that, or is it included?
Oh shit! Hold on. I'm curious now. Ooh, this is kind of interesting, you guys. Hold on, it's got dates. It's got my test scores. Hold on one second. Mathematics.
Nah, honestly, if anyone, I know we're just entertaining silliness right now, but a lot of my life is documented like Brooks. Just the videos, most of them are private because they don't have any views, and I don't want to showcase shit videos on my channel. Right? This is the same reason why I'm probably gonna go private a lot of other videos because it's just redundant, like all the Brooks streams. So maybe like the top 10 or something, or the ones that have the most valuable information once the edited videos are out there and stuff. So like if I really needed to like have an alibi or show what I was doing at the time of like, I don't know, something that Brooke was doing to show that we can't be connected, I would be pretty easy to do. And it wouldn't, what I do is pretty boring in my life. I sit in a room and I fucking yap on the internet.
I haven't seen this ever.
So, sorry guys. Starting to burst the conspiracy bubble. Yeah, it's crazy.
Fucking kidding me? What the fuck, dude? Y'all, look at this. I'm about to cry. This is fucking wild. So you actually only need 200 to pass the GED math. Okay?
200 what?
And if you get a 165 or a 174, then that means you're college ready. If you're 175 to 200, college ready.
I thought 200, it says it goes up to 200. It uses a scale of 100 to 200.
Plus, Look at this. Look at my fucking score. 4 fucking 30?
Is this where Brooke thought she was a genius? Brooke, you already have your GED. What she is doing right now, if this is anything like Canada, this is what like immigrants who can barely speak English take so they can get a GED so they can go work like a minimum wage job somewhere. I would hope, Brooke, that you're a little bit above average in English than that. Come on.
Hold on.
Jesus, this is wild.
You can get a 580. So I tested like right in the middle, but way above passing. You only need a 145 to fucking pass. So I surpassed passing. You know, I remember when I took this test and like they make you do school for a year and you have to, and y'all, I got no one-on-one attention. I had no clue what I was doing with my schoolwork. The teacher would pretty much come up to my desk and say, fill this out, and I would do it and then she would pass. And it was a really sad experience because I wanted to learn. All I've ever wanted to do is fucking learn.
She passed the test, but she didn't learn the information. I don't even know how that's possible.
My language arts and writing was 510. My science was 480.
Why are we about to cry right now? Hold on. What is the top you can get? Is it out of 1,000? Again, guys, I'm not educated, so I'm not familiar with this, but she's about to cry because she thinks she's a genius, having not learned anything somehow.
The No Child Left Behind program ruined my life. I mean, look at these test scores.
I thought we got good test scores. What are we? I'm so confused as to what we're upset about right now.
In the high 400s and 500s. I can only imagine what these scores would have been and how I could have excelled if I would have had a normal education, an education that was geared towards guiding me in the right direction.
800 is the old SATs. Okay, so or old SATs. So she got 430 out of 800. So that's like a bit over 15%. She's Elon. Yep. I mean, they're probably on the same level, to be honest.
Not abusing me further. It's sad. And I'm just glad.
No, Tiffany, she thinks she's a genius because she thinks it's between 100 and 200, and she's like, 400? I'm like breaking meters here. I'm getting like 200% below the average. What the? Or above the average.
Glad that my kids will never have to go through that part. Yeah, they're victims of foster care like I was. But they definitely will come out on top education-wise, and that's already started to show itself. It's just crazy to see these scores and see how, I don't know, to see how I could have been geared in the right direction. I would be curious to see my ASVAB scores too, because I passed that as well. And as we all know, I never joined. Those are not bad scores. I mean, I really, you know.
Alright, so it's just a little confusing. I had to look it up. But basically, so Brooke thinks she's a genius, and the school system failed her with the No Child Left Behind Act because 430 is apparently an amazing score for English because she thinks it's above the highest limit, which is 200. But really, it says the SAT reading and writing. A 430 is generally considered a low score. It places you roughly in the first percentile of test takers, meaning 99% of students scored higher. It is not considered competitive for most four-year colleges. So it's not. That's really bad. That's worse than I thought it was, to be honest. Fuck. Brooke. Maybe she should be crying. I mean, I just think that the way she's understanding it is completely opposite as to what it actually is.
It makes me emotional because people really had me believing that, like, I was like dumb, y'all.
I mean, we are.
That I was like dumb, like I had
It's okay, Brooke. We could be dumb together.
a mental disorder almost. Like they made it seem like I was more down with the tism than I am or something. I don't fucking know. They made it, and I'm not saying that people who have autism are stupid. Y'all know how I feel about people with learning disabilities and stuff, and I'm just saying that they made it seem like I was in.
It's tears of stupid happiness. We got to get this embroidered on a pillow or something.
Capable of learning, incapable of grasping what was being thrown at me. They made it seem like it's a problem. And in all actuality, from what I can remember,
Is it 420? All right. I really have to pee, so I'm going to smoke as well. You guys can hear Brooke go on about her great test scores that are actually terrible. At least she's going back to school. Psych. She's not actually going back to school. What am I saying? I'll be back.
where nobody tried to educate me. Nobody took time. I had one music teacher that I can recall that used to say great things about me. That is the only person from my childhood that I can recall even saying anything wonderful about me. And that goes for educators, that goes for social workers, that goes for foster care, that goes for my own fucking family. And these test scores show me that that I definitely was the right guy. Could have done great things and went down a different path. And it's just sad because how many other children are out here that are going to be victimized because of policies that have, I'm the first generation of this policy. This policy, No Child Left Behind, started with the Bush administration and got passed over into Obama, and he's the one that really put it in, baby. And technically, I am like the first generation. See how this policy helped or hindered society. And I can tell you it's hindered me. I needed more one-on-one attention. I needed more time. I needed more explaining. I needed an education, and I never received that. Matter of fact, they just pushed me through. And matter of fact, there were times the teacher pretty much just gave me the fucking answers. And that's the same schooling that we have now today, currently. Those policies are still in place. And these test scores, I can't believe it. And I want to take a picture of it. Sorry. Give me this. So I have it for me. And it was Sand Hills Community College. And it was the 2002 series. But my test was taken 8/17 of 04. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. Summer of 04. Over here, there's boxes for them to check that says has issues. They didn't check any of the boxes. I had a lot of fucking issues. A lot of fucking issues, bro. It's just disturbing. It's heartbreaking. So it looks like I started the GE test in August of 2004. And then no. January, February, March, April. So it looks like I took the language arts, social studies in April of 2004. Then I took my science in July, and then my last two tests, which was language art writing, and mathematics. I'm gonna see, and I can't see nothing, y'all. Sorry. Hold on one second. I'm trying to get a clear answer, and I ain't giving me nothing. Oh, so there's an old GED score and there's a new GED score. Lord have mercy, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out this. My score was almost 2,500. That's crazy to me. I just feel like, ain't that like crazy? 24. Isn't that crazy? I listen. I'm proud of myself regardless because they really feeling. I remember getting prepared for the test and she was like, oh, you're going to fail this. You're going to fail that. You got to do this. You got to do that. But they really wouldn't help me and they wouldn't explain how to do the mathematics. And I'm over here doing fuck equations and adding letters and numbers together. And I don't even know the square root of, you know, whatever. And remember them really it being a stressful time. And I just don't feel like 400s and 500s are that bad when the passing score is 140 for each, you know? It could have been worse. It shows me that I had potential there, especially, and that was after, I mean, I was on some drugs at this time too. Like, that's another thing. It's like, you don't even understand. I was getting sexually abused. This was the camp, the Department of Corrections where that counselor, yeah, so I was getting sexually abused. I was getting bullied. They had me on mental health drugs. I hadn't seen my parents for months, years at this point in time. It was a rough time. So if I can accomplish that under everything that I was under back then at 14 to 16, I know I can accomplish this with a little bit, you know, FAFSA and... All right, let's see. We're going to do...
I'm back. Okay.
Okay, I need to... Academic record.
Let me look this thing up. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you get this thing out. What?
Okay, still know where to order the damn thing. Let's see if I can order. There are no recipients. Well, home. Place order. Okay, here we go. Transcript. I need an official transcript. Yo, okay, I'm sorry. Continue. $20 is $20, right? Hold on. Is it gonna let me put in an address to send it to?
Okay, so she got 2,400 on the old GED testing system, not the SATs. It says that is very good and above average score. So we don't need to be taking adult learning classes. I mean, it means you're above average, like the lowest bar, you're above average on that. Which I would hope so, because I know some pretty stupid fucking people who pass the GED.
Ooh, okay. Where'd that little squirt go that I had yesterday? Son of a bitch, don't tell me I lost it. Hey, there it is. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can email it to the school.
But like, it says that the lowest you would have to get is 2250 to pass. So she's just above the passing mark. That doesn't sound very good or above average to me. You know what I mean? It says that you would need a 450 average across all subjects. So 430 is below the average. So she must have scored higher on a different subject for it to get over the 2250 mark. I don't know why the first thing it says is that it's a good score. That sounds bad to me.
Okay. Oh, shit. Now I'm like, wow, there was a lot more hating on me going on back then than I realized, because if you thought that I couldn't put 145 score and you're over here berating me to, and it was specifically math, which is what I scored the highest on, which is the craziest. Specifically math, I had one teacher, and y'all, this school was in the...
I mean, you can guess the answer. You can guess the math answers, though, and you have a higher probability of maybe getting it right than, like, if you don't know English, you don't know English. Right?
this old infirmary building with all of this leftover like military equipment and fucking medical equipment, and it was the eeriest fucking place ever, right? And the teachers were assholes. And hold on one second. Attention. Okay. Yeah.
I'm usually pretty good at math, except when I'm not.
I remember the teacher beating
Sometimes I do things backwards.
into my head that I was not going to pass math, and she was like super mean about it, and she always nitpicked with me. She would always go out of her way to point out any little thing that I did that might be wrong or whatever, you know. And she pretty much bullied me the time that I was preparing for my test. And when you know it, I kind of, I guess, do well under pressure because I scored the highest in that subject.
We're gonna have to go back and see. She showed it for a quick second. I'm curious now to see all the subjects. What is it?
Passed. But now I see it as, oh wow, she really had to have it out for me to assume that I couldn't pass a 145 passing score.
Okay, 30 minutes and 43 seconds is where we're at. Damn it, why did I go down there just to do that?
The state's website. How the hell do I order here? And it, somebody help me.
Hold on.
Ruining it because it used to pull them up.
Damn it. Hold up. I'm gonna have to search like the transcript before I just say 4:30. 19 times. 400? Is it 400? Whoa.
And I just don't feel like 400s and 500s are that bad when the passing score is 140 for each, you know? It could have been worse. It shows me that I had potential there, especially, and that was after, I mean, I was on some drugs at this time too. Like, that's another thing. It's like, it was back in a, wouldn't expect, it was like, oh, isn't that me? I just knew you.
Where the fuck is it? What was she saying when she saw it? Do you guys remember? It's gonna drive me nuts. I can't see when I scroll through it. I'm trying to get a clear answer. Because we saw it. We fucking saw it, bro. Okay, so she was crying. Okay. There we go. Wait.
Look at this. Look at my fucking score.
Okay. Okay. This is what I wanted. I mean, we weren't even... She said she was rounding up to 2,500. We weren't even at 2,400. We were below 2,400. Fucking goofball. Alright, this is what I wanted. It says English on all of those.
4 fucking 30?
Well, the language is in English. What are the actual courses? Shit, hold up.
I'm about to cry. This is fucking wild. So you actually only need 200 to pass the GED math. Okay?
That's the new one.
And if you get a 165 or a 174, then that means you're college ready. If you're 175 to 200, college ready, plus
And this is the new one. Just show me the other one. Oh. I gotta go back by frame. Okay, here we go. Mathematics, language, arts. What the hell is that? Third one? Oh, here we go. Science, social studies, and another language arts? Okay. I just need to see what order they're in so we can see the scores for the actual things, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I can put them beside each other too. We were at 30 minutes and 43 seconds, right? Just gonna go back. Alright, this is good enough.
Oh, wow. She really had to have it out for me to assume that I couldn't pass a 145 passing score.
I mean, you barely passed. If 2250 is passing, you got 23? We were super close to failing that shit.
And it wasn't like she was nice about it at all. Attention and recipient. Hold on, what did this say? Company and department. We're gonna put admin, and then we're gonna put name of my school. I think. Yep. This has been a learning lesson. Well, I ain't had to do this part before. I have in the past, but not anytime recently. The last time I got my transcripts from there, I actually drove down and had to pick them up. That's how long ago that was. So, yeah. This is a little different. All right, continue. Hold on. Payment information, first name. Yep, we're gonna go there. Lord have mercy on me.
Interesting. Okay.
This is actually like...
Stop. You stop, you crazy lady, for a second. Just while I show what I found. Okay. Let me pull this up here. Make this more legible. Can you guys see that? I think you guys can. So we got mathematics. She got a 430. She actually scored the worst in mathematics. Right? This is the first one. Second one, language, arts, writing. She got 510. So she actually knows English better than any other one. I don't know what the fuck. Science, she got 480. Social studies, she got 490. And then there's another language, arts. I can't. It's this is too blurry to make. I don't know what that is. This is writing. So maybe this is. I think that says reading. If I squint my eyes, I think this is reading. So she got a 440 in reading. She can read. No, she can't. She cannot read. She can write, but she can't read. And she doesn't know math. So the teacher was right. Brooke is still wrong somehow, even though she has the information on the screen. I had to pull 2 screenshots together and put them like this and line it up. Not the best test score. We passed by 100 points. By 100 points because it says the old system. You need 250 is needed to pass. She got 2350. And 450 average, so 430 is below the average. She basically failed the math section, is what I'm saying. That is what I've learned. If I'm wrong, whoa, that's the wrong button. If I'm wrong, you can correct me in chat because I'm not too sure. But that's what I've from looking up stuff.
Healing for me.
I don't want this bookmark.
Like,
What are you doing?
wait.
Get out of here.
That was not what I was expecting. I really was expecting those scores to be low. I don't think I even knew. I don't think that
I'm
I
so
even
shocked.
knew. They just said you passed. That's how they did shit back then. You passed.
Is that the new score though? Because I think they do it differently now.
Check the expo, check the card number. Do I have to have a billing address? Okay, we'll put it. There we go.
Yeah, when is this one from? I think this is Actually, that would be interesting. When were these from? 2004. So she did those. Hold on, I'm just looking at the months real quick here. If it's August, this would have been before her birthday. So when she was 17, she got her GED when she was 17, not 16. I don't know why she never get her age right with anything. That's not a huge discrepancy, but it's just, she was 17 when she got her GED. Let's see when the new GED system was set up.
Go to orders. Okay, I got it ordered. I got it ordered. Yay, so exciting. Well, I'm about to burn up. I'm so stressed out. I need to throw these eggs away too. All right. Well, that's always nice.
Okay, 2002 to 2013 series scores range from 200 to 800, and now it doesn't say what the current 2013 to present uses a 100 to 200 scale. So 140 to 164 is passing. And then, yeah, okay, so this is the new one. Bada bang, bada boom. Learning shit that I don't even know if it applies to my country, bro. I don't know what it is in Canada.
It's crazy to me. Maybe don't listen to people that tell you're stupid.
Oh, maybe I'm the one that's wrong. So 2004, if she was born in 87, you add 3 years. So it'd be 4, 5, 6, 7. But it wasn't her birthday yet, so she would have been 16. No, yeah. So she would have been 16 when she got her GED. I did my math wrong.
They don't know your circumstances.
Because like August in 2004, if her birthday's in December, and she was born in 87, she would have been 16, right?
They probably ain't had the advantages you've had either, you know, or you know what I mean, vice versa. Maybe they've had advantages that you haven't, or you know what I mean. All right, I need to get this scanned, so I gotta go to the school, but I gotta use the bathroom. And I ate those eggs, but like, I'll eat later.
410's the minimum? Google was wrong. That Google said it was 430. But if you have actual experience with it, then I'll take your word over Google, because I don't know. Google's fucking weird sometimes.
Email, I guess. Probably definitely need to wipe this off my forehead.
Yeah, she's born 87.
They really had me feeling like I wasn't gonna pass that test.
That's why when someone was like, "You're Brooke's son," I was like, she would have been 4 when she had me then, or 3, maybe even 2. I'm born in June.
I did triple
I was born in 90.
numbers, you know what I mean? Of passing. I don't know, I'm just kind of proud of myself. It's a damn shame. And that was with no education, you know? That was with no education. I haven't had an education my entire childhood, from kindergarten to when I graduated from high school. And I got a GED, you know, through the Department of Corrections. So, yeah, that's crazy. If I could do all that and abuse those 14 years instead of getting educated and still have those kind of scores, maybe I do just need to calm the fuck down and apply myself, because that's crazy. It's a damn shame. Oop, order receipt, yay, okay. Since it's an email, you think that they could get it there by Friday? Probably, I don't know, probably not, I don't know. This has been complex as hell. All right, bathroom, shit.
Scooby-Doo-ba-doo womp womp.
Still gotta have a cup. ate 1.5 eggs, if I'm being honest, because I just, you know, couldn't eat them all. Okay.
What is
I
that
kind of
thing?
feel
What is this fucking, I don't even know what color that is. Red thing?
like because so many people had hands on me at the time, you know, the Department of Social Services had custody of me in a sense, and then my parents had custody of me in a sense, and then the school, and I feel like nobody really knew what was going on with me because so many people passed through so many different hands. I remember when I graduated, I got a phone call from my mother when I was in the Department of Corrections.
I mean, you could probably argue the opposite. You could say that they definitely knew what was going on, and that's why you were getting put from institution to institution. Because things were bad.
And I said I graduated, I passed. And I remember she cried. And I think about that now, and I'm like, oh, okay. She was happy for me, but I also realized that she didn't think I was going to pass. And I remember prior to graduating, she was like, you really need to focus. You need to do this. This will mean a lot for you. I remember how much she was beating in my head, how important this was, and I get that.
Yeah, some people get driver's licenses somehow too, but they're terrible drivers. Go figure.
But I look at that phone call differently now, seeing those test scores than I did back then. I had the relief in her voice when, you know, when I got on the phone and she's like,
YouTube. What are you doing, YouTube?
like, oh my God, you passed. I could hear the relief. Like, and that tells me that she wasn't expecting me to pass. And that tells me that she didn't know what was going on with my education too. And
No, she probably did. And that's why you're just above the passing line.
And that, you know, to the best of my recollection, that is true. I remember that. I remember she didn't. My education was an afterthought because of the behavioral problems. But the behavioral problems were coming from the fucking abuse. So what do you want me to do, lady? You know, and I feel like that DSS and these people that had primary custody of me, I feel like they the ball. I feel like my mother was left out of the loop. So how much of that is her fault, you know? She was pushed out by the system when they took me. So several times. You know, at that point, things are out of her control. Once the Department of Social Services has custody and they've taken a child, you don't get to make parental decisions anymore. So I don't fault her for having faith. It's kind of sad because I think that I know that my mother cared. Let's use the bathroom. Oh God, I'm such an asshole. I'm over the line.
Over the line. I need water. I'll be back.
I think she cared as much as she knew how to care. Someone was cleaning the bathroom.
Brooke, leave you guys on silent. I picked a bad time to go get water.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, that No Child Left Behind program ain't no man.
My hamstrings hurt, man. I don't know what's up with that.
And it destroys damn children's futures. Because they don't, let me explain it for those that don't know. So if we're doing, you know, when kids go through school, they have testing every so often, every year. And sometimes multiple times a year. What has been happening is these tests that tested children's, what is that, aptitude to see if they were up to par to even grasp the information they were being taught. They're getting rid of test one. Also, the children are not being able to read and write like they used to, and they're also not being able to do mathematics like they used to. of taking more time with these children to actually teach them how to do these things, they're just sending them through to the next grade, even though they're failing tests, even though they're not reading and writing. The school system is just passing those children through to the next grade. That's exactly what they did to me until I got to the Department of Corrections, Samarkand Youth Development Center at 14, 15. They said, you qualify for the GED program. You're going to do the GED program. And I would love to do the GED program. I thought that I was actually going to learn something. No. What they do is for 6 months to a year, they drill in your head all of this information, and they hope you pass the test once you take it. If you do, then you get your diploma. It's not okay, because
That's like how every test in school worked. What was she expecting?
what we have happening is we have people that can't read and write that are adults now. We have people that don't know, how to do taxes and shit. That shit is important, bro. Like, it's math. Okay.
So for a year, I take it Brooke was not paying attention in class, and that's why the teacher was so stressed. And then she barely passes, and fucking, she's bad about it now. At least you have your GED. We're going back to school now to fucking learn the same things over again.
Okay, first of all, you gotta go through math to understand percentages, okay? For somebody that's never been...
Percentages are not that hard. You guys want me to explain percentages to you? What do you need? What do you want to learn about percentages? I'll teach you right now.
Taught math...
I can teach you in 5 minutes, probably less than 5 minutes.
They're not gonna understand percentages. That's gonna impact their life. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now, but I just know that I was the first generation of no child left behind, and my life is a product of the education that I received. You know what I mean? And these programs are not good. And now we have children out here that are worse off than I fucking was, bro. At least at least I can spell education. At least I can spell education. That's one I got in the bag. Okay? So like, that's the problem.
I can spell education. Got it in the bag.
And this is Bush and Obama's that did this shit. And
it's just like how you gotta look at it, all right? I don't know. Like, if you want a percentage of something, it's just times 0 point whatever the percentages you want to get of that. If, like, let's say, because people sometimes they pay for something and they're like, what the fuck did this cost before tax? Let's say that. Let's say you have a 13% tax. That's what Ontario is. When you got 13% on tax for fucking sales. Crazy. Where's my calculator? Go Spider-Man calculator. Where are you at? I'm going to try to explain this in a way that'll make sense. So let's say, why are you not? Hey, stupid fucking calculator. Okay. Let's say the item, let's say the item comes out to $5.76 for whatever reason. $5.76. What's the pre-tax price of that if the tax is 13%? Because this is the way you got to look at it, is like the 100% of the thing that you're buying plus 13%. So we would divide it by 113 because that's 100% plus the 13, right? So we divide it by 113 and it's going to give us a number. And then we're going to times this number by 100 because we're putting it down to the points. I can't explain this very well. We're going to times it by 100. Is going to give us the pre-tax price. So times this by 100. So it was $5, and we're going to round this up. $5.10. So $5.10 times, we're going to do 1 because 113. So plus the 13%. Yeah, it comes out to $5.76. So that's how you can find out the pre-tax price. You guys got to think about like dividing the number by the whole percentage plus whatever percentage you know that the tax is. Does that make sense to you guys? Anyways, if you just think about it like that, it's not that hard. The people, at least the teachers in school, they taught it in a weird way. I'm trying to remember the way they taught it. They taught it in like fractions. Like they were like, oh, you just take this fraction, you put it over here and on top of that, and it's like, no, you could just divide it by the number and then times it by 100. Anyways,
it's sad. It's sad, man. It's sad. It's not good. It's not good. We gotta nip that shit in the bud, because It ain't gonna get better until these children are taught. We're setting them up for fucking failure. Failure. Complete, utter failure. It's sad. It breaks my heart. Test scores, man. Whew. It puts a little pep in my step, I'll tell you that. Had me feeling like I was gonna score like a 66 or something. We're sitting over here at 480, 410, 530, or 510, you know, like. Been using me to help other students that couldn't read and write back then. I remember that. I remember how it was kind of easy breezy
I was trying to. I'm not a very good teacher.
for me to do work, and everybody else would still be sitting there doing their classwork and trying to look at my paper. So, you know, I remember that. I remember how easy that shit was for me, and it, you know, and how I enjoyed it. That's another thing. How I enjoyed. I didn't get everything right, but I wasn't doing bad. And there was kids that, you know, something I do remember is that my situation was bad, but there was people in San Marcan Youth Development Center that had it 10 times worse than I could even fathom. I was actually doing good. I was one of the lucky ones in San Marcan Youth Center. People are evil. And in these programs, you're able to see some of the most evilest shit that's known to humanity, known to the world. And I know y'all don't like to talk about that shit because y'all don't. But the fact is I've seen evil. And I it's a miracle that I'm not. that part. It's a miracle that I'm not. Well, I'm about to go to school. I gotta go fucking scan this shit in and scan some more shit in and run around some more and go to there and damn. I guess, you know, I really want to know, I mean, has it ever cost you like a few $100s to get enrolled in school and get, you know, like to just get in there, honey, for everything? I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy how complex this has been this go around, but you know, I just want to have my ducks in a row, so that's what I'm doing. I mean, hey, we done spent almost $30 just trying to get my damn diploma. Oh, Lord. 8 for the transcript yesterday and then 20 for the damn diploma copy today, and I hope they just send it through an email and they get it in the next couple days. I don't know. Nothing's ever easy for me, but it's fine. And at least I got some food stamps, so I guess, you know, $130 is better than nothing. I'll take what I can get because I absolutely need it. Absolutely need it. You know, but this has gave me a whole new list of concerns for other college students because it's like, wait a minute. Oh, anyways, love you guys. We'll talk later. Love you guys. Talk later.
Didn't you want to be a missionary yesterday? It says you don't need an education to be a missionary.
I just feel like students should get a little more, you know, especially students that are low income, low income, middle class with no contributing factors. They need a little more care than some other students. Okay, that's all I'm saying. And it's sad. It's sad due to the elderly. It's sad what we do to the youth. This is not this is not how God wanted us to treat people. That's all I know. I love you guys. Pray for me. Pray, and I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Bah! There's a whole bunch of short streams on this day. It's 100 degrees on my side of town.
I'm devastated right now. I'm not even shocked. I think the most shocking part of the same shit happening by different people
What happened?
is that you really realize how many people out here are evil. I mean, just pure evil. You would have to be evil. You'd have to be. You'd have to be. Because I could never. I could never. And I know that this is not what Jesus wanted. Okay?
Okay, maybe this one will be good. Jesus didn't want this. Look at her face. She's angry about something. What the fuck happened? This is the same day. Where was she going? I can't remember where she was going in the last room. Do you guys remember?
I have so many emotions flowing right now.
The Dewey Decimal System? Or is she still mad about her GED scores? Head to school. Right, yeah, spill the tea.
I walk in the school.
Okay, it was school.
I walk up to an advisor who was very helpful. I love this school. I love this school. I love this school. I'm like, hey, I need to scan this cover letter from the Department of Social Services, blah, 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 blah.
For why?
And he says, well, let me see it. And I'm like, well, here you go. He looks at it and he's like, that's not it. And I said I was so specific. I said I was very clear as to what I needed. And he's like, yeah, they like to play like they don't know what you're looking for.
Is it the evening? Oh my god. What time did I wake up today? I guess we were... Stupid water temple. I was up to like 4:30 in the morning. Playing the water temple. I guess it is the evening. Good evening, Amber.
So, before I even turn around and pivot on my foot in the opposite direction to leave, my immediate question was like, why would the Department of Social Services not want me to go to school? They're playing footsie football with my cover letter so that I can go to school. Why would the Department of Social Services not want me to educate myself? Why?
It couldn't just be like people are incompetent. It has to be a targeted attack at you. If he says that this is a common thing, maybe it's just, maybe they just don't understand. It could be like a faulty flow or something. I've worked at a few companies as a call center agent, and at least in the telecommunications field, a few of them will have like a flow that you're supposed to follow. So like customer calls in, hey, I want to talk about this, and then they'll have a bunch of options on screen that you're supposed to click on, and then it'll say like, let's say the customer wants to talk about their bills, so you click on bills, and then it'll say, what does the customer want to talk about? The overcharge issue, and then it'll go, oh, come on. Are you kidding me right now? Can you guys hear me? My internet just like fucking flickered or something right in the middle of my talking, and now I have my short-term memory. The flows. Okay, so it's a way for the company to micromanage how their calls are being taken on mass scale, because you can't do that, right? I got in trouble for not following my flows. I fucking hate flows. I will just take the call, and I know how to do my job, so I'm gonna do it. But anyways, there could be like a fault in one of the flows that like keeps directing people to give the wrong information or the wrong form or something. That might be an explanation. They need to fix the flow. A good agent would just know what to fucking give the person. Anyways, it doesn't need to be a conspiracy. There could be an innocuous answer to this shit, but I guess this is going to be one of the reasons why she can't sign up before Friday.
Why would the Department of Social Services refuse to help me to help myself? Why would the Department of Social Services not want me to get educated?
Yeah, so you probably know what I'm talking about.
So I could break out of poverty. Why would the Department of Social Services want to keep me enslaved in the system, ignorant? Why would the Department of Social Services fuck up my cover letter so that I can't be recognized as a North Carolina resident when they do, in fact, give me food stamps? And why was the college's first response, oh, yeah, they know exactly what you need? It's like pulling teeth.
The title, the title for the stream is "The Department of Social Services is trying to keep me enslaved." 100 emoji.
So y'all are aware that this is a problem? I ain't the first student that's waltzed up in here and DSS has played fucking games with them all day, wasted their time, wasted their money, wasted what resources they already had as a homeless person. Why would the Department of Social Services not want me to go to college?
Oh my god.
Now I've done
The person was probably telling her this so she doesn't feel like she's the only one this is happening to. Literally the opposite of how she's taking it. You know, this is a common thing. You just have to go back and ask for this, or you gotta tweak that. Brooke is taking this as, oh my god, they're literally enslaving me. That's what it says in the title, and she said it.
made the necessary phone calls. I do have a caseworker. This person does not like me. They never have. They've worked against me to begin with. When I went into the Department of Social Services this morning, my ticket number was 102. When
Okay.
I filled out my proper paperwork at the kiosk, I made sure that it was right. I picked up my mail and I proceeded to wait almost an hour as they passed by my number into ticket number 162, 170.
Okay, so you didn't hear your number be called. You missed your number. You gotta go get another ticket.
And I sat there patiently, knowing that they were ignoring me intentionally.
Well, that's fucking really stupid then. Like, if it's past 102, obviously, you gotta get a new ticket. Or go up and be like, yo, we passed 102? Like, we were just gonna sit there? Like an idiot?
You know, I used to get angry at stuff like this, and I'm
102 are slave numbers.
starting to realize
Chapperton.
that you can literally be trying to help people help themselves. And if they just don't like what's on the outside or something that they've heard you say, they're just not gonna like you, honey. Do you know how stupid you would have to be not to realize that I am out here trying to get educated to help other people in my exact situation, to help other people, the people, you know, the kind of people that would be in the Department of Social Services currently with me? The lower income, the middle class, people who are already at a disadvantage in life. That's who I want to help. Do you know how stupid you would have to be working at the Department of Social Services and not realize that we are on the same fucking team? And here you are, trying to inconvenience my day, inconvenience my life. And matter of fact, what you're trying to do is discourage me from taking on my dreams. You're trying to discourage me. You're hoping that all of this running will deter me and I will just give up.
I don't think so.
Well, you know what that tells me? That tells me that you know I'm going to achieve my dreams. That tells me that you're actually concerned. If you're putting all this effort into trying to prevent me from doing the right things, that tells me that...
Brooke, you probably just missed your number being called when you were focused on filling out the form at the kiosk. Why is everything... Oh my god, why is everything, like, against her?
That you know I'm going to do it. And it's just fuel for the fire, baby.
Same
so
team,
tomorrow
honey.
when I get up, the first thing I'm going to do is call the Department of Social Services and figure out who their director is. And I'm going to send them an email and I'm going to politely inform them of how difficult this process has been for me. How I've been treated for the past 2 years as I've faced homelessness, trying to escape a sexually abusive situation. I've received no help. There's been no shelter. There's been no help. And matter of fact, quite the opposite. Do you know I was on Medicaid for a year? And they flat out just never even sent me a damn card. I went by that. I wasted hundreds of dollars in gas going by the Department of Social Services to pick up mail in hopes of receiving this Medicaid card because I needed it for my Suboxone. I needed it for my medication at the time. I was paying out of pocket up to $500 a month as a homeless person just to ensure that I had that medication. And I'd call the numbers they give me, and then they'd give me the fucking runaround. And after 12 months of trying to get this Medicaid card, I never got it.
Look, the systems are set up messed up. All right, no one likes them. But if someone gives you the wrong information or something, arguing with someone who knows how things work isn't going to get you anywhere. And then sitting in your car with your arms crossed, pouting about it, is not going to solve anything. So we got to kind of just go through the shit system until we get somewhere. Right? Or else we're never going to get anywhere in life.
I didn't want to say anything about this morning and how I was treated in there, but it was very clear to me, with supervisors standing around that I've never seen before, that either some calls had been made by my stalkers and lies were assumed, or they've either seen my content, I don't know, but it was sketchy.
What if it was both?
And it was blatant and it was clear, and it's really sad, the state of this world, the state of the West.
I don't think that they would be allowed to do that. So Department of Social Services can't discriminate against people based off of if they don't like their social media or not.
I mean, I'm hoping the rest of the world has not completely fallen into incompetence and childish behavior, but I'm really concerned. You know, and then when I go to the college and I have that positive experience, I have to remind myself, okay, not everybody is evil like this, Brooke. Not everybody is out here, you know, trying to make your life harder because of whatever reason, you know. I mean, and the reasons are endless, and I don't even care what the reason is. The intent is the concern. The evilness is the concern. The lack of, you know, your position as a worker in the Department of Social Services is to help people. Am I wrong? Okay.
Yeah,
So, you know, why would you intentionally fuck up paperwork? You know, good thing we've already had one
No, mathematical prodigy won't be able to go to school. The tragedy.
round of this with Julie from the clerk's office. So as you can
4:30 in math, y'all.
see, shit's wild out here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now, I'm not going back to the Department of Social Services. They're going to email me what I need. So, plain and simple. But I have a lot of questions. This is maybe a topic for later on down the road. Why would the Department of Social Services not...
I've been thinking about a schedule. If I can get my sleep schedule... If I can get a sleep schedule that works, I'm trying to sleep like 6 to 8 hours in one chunk, because usually I'll trail off into like a split sleep schedule where I'm sleeping like 3 to 4 hours here and then another 3 to 4 hours like 6 hours later usually, and that's just nonsense. And then I don't have a schedule because of that. But if I can get myself on a schedule, I think that'll help with the whole YouTube not sending out notifications, really letting people know when they're live. Because if you just know the time that I'm going live, then you'll know to be here, right?
aid in me helping myself when it comes to this letter? Why would they be so hard up about giving me this letter for my school, for my residency, for my tuition, for all of these things? What is the problem? Why wouldn't you...
I am consistent. I'm just inconsistently consistent. You know what I'm saying? I am here every day. Sometimes it's the end of the day. Sometimes it's all day. Sometimes it's sprinkled throughout the day. But it is every day, so at least that's consistent.
You want me to get educated? And why are you making this difficult? And why was the college aware that this was already... I mean, why were they like, oh yeah, this is an issue? What is going on here? That's a genuine question before we walk in here. Why would they do that? Why would the Department of Social Services
Yeah, some people might like that. Like, oh, when's Steve gonna go live?
Not want recipients of food stamp or anything like that? Why would they not want to aid in them going back to school? Why are they trying to keep people enslaved? Stupid.
They're not. What is this enslaved thing? I could make the argument that having people in school and then having them locked into certain jobs that they can't get out of would be more like enslaving than having the freedom to do whatever the fuck you want. I guess, and in the sense of if you wanted to make good money, you kind of have to make your own way. You'd have to be an entrepreneur in some kind of sense, which would give you more freedom in a sense, right? So I don't know what this whole argument is, keeping people enslaved by not letting them go to school.
Stupid. They're trying to keep them ignorant.
Like, if I'm the government and I want a slave, I want my slave to be fucking useful. I want them to have an education so I can use that to better my whatever I'm trying to do in society. You know what I'm saying? Like, what am I gonna do with a Brooke slave? Doesn't even understand how to feed herself.
It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And you know, the crazy thing is
she showed her GED today, her test scores.
it was one of those moments where I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna be positive. Yeah, I've been sitting here for an hour. Yeah, they're doing this shit intentionally. But I'm just gonna be positive, you know? Because that's what they want. They're bullies. They're looking for a reaction, babe. They're looking for a reaction. You know, the crazy part is, let me show you this letter because it has how much food stamps I get and how much food stamps that I don't get. So
I'm even trying to see it from like a social assistance viewpoint. That wouldn't be a slave. You're getting free food from the government, not having to work for it. That's the opposite of a slave. What the fuck are you talking about right now?
I was receiving $2.92 up until like a while back. $2.92. Now I don't know if you can live off of $2.92 a month, but I know I sure as hell can't. And especially living out of a car, groceries are more expensive. Things are more expensive because you can't buy
Free money, enslaved, y'all.
things in bulk, which makes things cheaper to buy. If you know, you know. So, anyways, so 136, right? 136. So, first of all, what I needed was a letter stating this person receives these benefits. This is what she gets. This is how much she gets. Blah 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 blah. And it needed to have different information. What they gave me was some kind of application or something. And when I asked
Just paper cut yourself?
her, I said, this is for school. I said, for my residency, ma'am. I said, this looks like an application. She said, no, that's what you need. She said, it has how much you get and this and that. And I said, yes, but,
Oh, I'm glad you're able to find some benefit in it, AC.
you know, it was just like Julie at the clerk's office when I
Just like Julie.
checked. Then I get to the school and they say, they're playing fucking games with you. That's what the school said. They're playing fucking games with you. They know exactly what you need, Brooke. So ask yourself, why would social services not want me to go to school? What don't I know? Do I qualify for something more or something? Do I qualify for some special grant or something? I don't know, but there has to be a reason. There has to be a reason why they make this so difficult for students who are homeless, who are on EBT, and it's the only way for them to declare their residency. Or, I don't know. I don't know. There has to be a reason. It's disgusting, though. I'll tell you that. It's disgusting. You know, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of a lab experiment where they
A lab? What?
where they feed lab rats cocaine.
How is this like this in any sense?
That's the welfare system in America. That's the welfare system in America.
Okay, I know a couple studies like this. Which one is she referencing?
What the fuck, man?
No elaboration. All right. Well, you guys, there was this experiment where they put mice in a cage with nothing else but like I don't know, clean water and water dosed with cocaine or heroin or both. And then the rats would just do a bunch of drugs and die. But then they put the mice in like this place where they had a whole bunch of I don't know, fun stuff for the mice to do, like at a mouse amusement park. Picture that. They had like, it's like Mousetrap the game, except that they don't get trapped. They can just run around. It's like tubes and stuff and slides, and anything a mouse could ever want. And they still kept the drugs, the drug water in there and the normal water, but the mice just didn't touch the drug water because they were living happy lives. So I don't know how this relates to what Brooke is saying or how this experiment would be. So we won't even need the government if we had good lives, but the government will die by doing cocaine every day because we're in a cage because we're slaves. Is that what she's? I don't even know if that's what she's trying to say or not. Oh, because she's on cocaine. That's probably a way simpler logical explanation, Stroker. You're right. Hey, Chris. Chris, did you upload that Animal Farm short you did to YouTube? Chris did a funny Brooke reading Animal Farm short.
Why would the Department of Social
Not yet. Can I show him that?
Services riddle me this? This is a fucking genuine question. Why would the Department of Social Services not want homeless people
All right, let me pull it up.
to go back to school? Why would they make it hard to get the necessary documents? Why? I mean, I think I kind of know why, but I don't want to be a conspiracy theorist.
Why not, Brooke?
Or is it just because it's me? You think that they are singling me out? Because I don't. I mean, yeah, the workers do, but I don't.
I don't, but except, yeah, I do think that actually. What? Such a goofy fucking ass. All right, this is Brooke reading Animal Farm. I thought this was pretty funny. Just gonna take like things bouncing. Come on. Open up. Where are you? Oh, you silly thing. My computer's just being slow. Sorry. This is AI Brooke reading. Oh my god. Animal Farm.
All right, page 1. Cat. A-T. Cat. Oh, cat. Got it. D-O-G. Dog. Wait, dog. I knew that. S-U-N. Sun, like outside. Good grief. Y'all, this is...
Like, that is like... He did a good James one, too. Here, let me put James one on here. With the salad.
Stay crunchy, folks.
We don't even need James to make videos for us anymore. We got Chris with the AI. Anyways, I thought those ones were funny. Back to this crazy version of Brooke. Can't remember what she just said that she contradicted, but it was funny.
I think it's across the board from what the school said, like the way that they behave. It doesn't sound like I'm the only student that's had this problem. Hey. Good. Well, since we got
To make a list of all the animals, y'all.
$36, I guess let's get what we need.
Hey, Todd. How have you been, Todd? So James apparently got hit by a car and was in a hospital, and then wanted Josh to come get him and bring him back to the apartment. And the Josh doesn't want to do that. And then they were asking me to pay for a hotel for him, but I said no. And that's it for now. He keeps making AI videos. I don't know when he'll be live again. I don't even know if he got hit by a car. He might have just told Josh he got hit by a car and he's in the hospital. But that's the only updates I got right now. Good old James. Remember? I don't know if you remember this time. You'd have to be an OG. But James, one time, he came on stream after, I think it was like 2 months of him being gone. And he saw me and he's like, Steve, you owe me $330. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, you better give it to me or else. It was such a weird specific amount. I have no idea where the fuck it came from. Tony's in jail right now. He violated a restraining order Amber Lee had on him and went to jail.
I ain't mad about it. I'm more mad about the cover letter than anything, because I just think about somebody that may not have the financial means to go back there, or maybe not the physical knowledge as to how to email them or call them. Y'all don't understand. Yeah, I'm struggling right now trying to get this shit figured out. But the fact is there's a whole lot of people that would love to go to school that can't even get what I'm doing figured out. There's people at a disadvantage.
I mean, but they do somehow. Thousands of people every day. Hey, Electra.
Advantage more than me. That's my concern. Y'all done run me all over damn town. You know, I showed up at that Department of Social Services at like 8:45 this damn morning, didn't I?
I don't know. We weren't there.
You know? I was one of the first people up in there. I didn't get out of there till like almost 11. Something like that. I waited for an hour, and then I had to talk to somebody.
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, like, if all this stuff didn't happen last year where Josh ended up with James in that hotel, remember that? I would probably be more supportive of Josh, but he's like, oh, help. I don't know what to do. I don't want him here. I'm like, I don't know. Just, you gotta figure it out, guy. I'm not sweating over it this time.
Somebody, and then she had to call somebody. Then I had to talk to my caseworker through her, and I'm like, I want to talk to my caseworker. They wouldn't even let me talk to my caseworker. Do you hear what I'm fucking telling you?
Who does she have a caseworker? I mean, I guess she must if she's on fucking social assistance. Yeah, James is still in Vegas.
Went to the kiosk. I did what I was supposed to do. When you go to the Department of Social Services, you go. You fill out your paperwork on a kiosk. It prints out a motherfucking ticket. You get your ticket. They call, your social worker calls your name. You go in a back office and you talk to your fucking social worker. I don't even get that.
If you select that option from the kiosk, I'm sure you would get that.
And I'm about to start, you know, like I said, I'm going to handle this in the most classy, respectful way possible. But what I am going to do is, if my needs are not met, for me to help myself, I'm going to make it very clear what has happened.
I told him to send pictures, and I was expecting like an AI picture of James in the hospital, but we didn't even get that.
Happened here. You get a number.
Visitor 102.
I sat there and sat there and sat there, and finally, I went up to someone and I said, listen, I've been here longer than anybody. I said, I've been sitting here for over like an hour. I said, my numbers done come and went, honey, 60 numbers ago. There comes a point where you realize that people are fucking with you intentionally.
No, if they call your name and you don't go up there, they move on.
When you've done what you need to do, you know, there's policy and procedure when you go in there, and I did policy and procedure. And I was completely ignored until I spoke up for myself. And then I get up to the window, trying to figure out what's going on, and this woman that works back there in the mail service had completely canceled everything that I did at the kiosk. I had put in to talk to my social worker about Medicaid. I'd put in to talk about food stamps, and I'd put in for a mail order to pick.
Yeah, but and then if they call your name and you don't go up.
Woo! Thanks for beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Electra_Stakehill super chatted $4.99. Hopefully, I get the mountain boy one rolling on the floor laughing.
Thank you, Electra. Let me see if I can get the mountain boy one up here for you.
Pick up mail. Picked up a piece of mail. When after 40 minutes of waiting for them to call me for one of those things, they call me to the mail, okay, which is downstairs, bottom floor, out in the open, where the kiosks are. So I go over, I get the mail, even though there was nobody else waiting on mail. Let me be clear. There was nobody else waiting on mail, and there was 3 people in the mail room that worked there. Waited 40 minutes to get called to a window. Listen, there comes a point, where you're either slow in life or you're not. You know, do you have the capabilities to pick up on human behavior? I absolutely do. I can read a motherfucking room and see what's going on, and I can tell you what's going to happen.
All right, I think I got it. I have to get that tab.
I don't know you from Adam.
Yeah, well, you got to learn. This is the mountain boy. This is the mountain. Yeah, that means that this is the good old boy system. That's exactly what it means. You're part of the system now. You're Eve just like they are. That was intentional. So I get up to the mail, then I go sit back down, and I'm patient. Thank you, Jesus. You've been blessing me lately. You really have. I'm patient, honey. I'm like, well, after that mail experience, I'm aware that everybody in the building knows that I'm here. Whew. So I'm like, I'm going to be patient. Well, they never call me for Medicaid. They never call me for food stamps. I'm like, okay. Hour passes by. They're on number 167. My number is 102. I'm like, all right. Okay. All right. So finally, I go up to Mr. Reggie, who was amazing. Go up. I'm like, hey, Mr. Reggie. He's like, you still here? Yes, honey. Can you figure out what's going on? As it
That Brooke raised hell.
just so happens, the mail lady actually canceled my whole request, everything, honey. She just deleted that shit out of the computer.
Again, if you don't show up when your number's called, I assume that's what they do. Why would they keep it in there if you didn't show up and we're 60 numbers past at this point?
Absolutely, and she even admitted it. I can't wait till I get spy glasses.
What was she doing for 60 numbers? Just sitting there? Being like, oh, did she go out to do drugs or something?
Y'all. So I got all this shit on camera. You could have saw it for yourself if anybody wants to send me some spy glasses. I think they like $25 too. That's the sad part. I can't even afford it. So anyways,
oh my God.
she admitted it. She said it twice. She said, yeah, I deleted the whole thing. And I said, well, I needed to talk to my social worker, food stamps and Medicaid. She's like, well, let me call. So then she calls one of them, and she's like, yeah. And she's talking to him. And I said, well, I need to talk to her. And I can tell that they are pushing it off. Like, they are pushing me off. They don't want to talk to me. I can tell by what is going on the phone that they are directing me not to go talk to that social worker. So then I said, I need my cover letter for school. I said, that's another reason I'm here. I said, my school sent me over. I said, they're needing documentation for, I said, I need 2 people that need documentation, the residence department and my school. 2 people.
She remembered the school again.
They give me this bullshit letter. I take it to the school. The school takes one gander at it, and he says, honey, they're dicking you around. And I said, yeah, they've been doing it my whole life, honey. Like, seriously. You have to ask yourself, I mean, the main question is why would the Department of Social Services not want me to go back to school? Y'all don't want to help me, so that makes me feel like a burden, so I go try to help myself, and then y'all are working against me.
The way Brooke explains things too is also very confusing. And when, yeah, you have a whole building of people that need help, and if she's not getting to the point fast enough, or she's kind of dancing around it, you might, you know, jump to a conclusion to move things along because she's taking fucking forever. I don't know. But yeah, like, she's not the only one in that building. There's a lot of people who need help.
It's concerning. I mean, you know, and now all them conspiracy theorists that say that all of these people are rats in a cage getting fed cocaine.
And then what happens? Which cocaine study is this?
I'm like, you know, maybe we need to venture into that a little bit more one day. Let's go to McDonald's and see what's going on in the world. It's right here. I got to potty, but we'll wait for a minute because I need to regroup. I'm just devastated.
Black Cat did fight vampires with Blade. But you gotta come to the future, Jabberjam.
You know, I was very clear. I was very clear. There was no fucking this up. Just like the department of the clerk's office, Julie, that messed up that paperwork in South Carolina. Y'all remember that? Look at me handling this situation so much better. Look at me. Growth. Growth. And this is pretty imperative. You know, I gotta have this piece of paper to go to school, honey, to better myself, to learn. And I'm just wondering why the Department of Social Services would fight me on this. But it seems like the college was aware that this was a frequent thing. Because the first thing out of their mouth was, oh yeah, this again. Where's my computer? Also need to check my email. All 6 of them, maybe. Maybe 2. I need water. Sorry.
Okay, so I can't find a clip of it, and I'm not gonna. I think I have the whole series downloaded somewhere, but I'm not gonna go find it. They're talking about it on Reddit, so you don't think I'm crazy. If you saw the last season over the animated series, Black Cat was being forced or kidnapped against her will to go help Spider-Man, the Secret Wars in the Red Gauntlet episode, as she was with Morbius and Blade trying to get Miriam, I don't know who that is, and the other vampires, and she was seething with anger against Spider-Man over how she was brought on that planet. Yeah, because she was fighting vampires, and Spider-Man's like, I just need you for emotional support. And he's like, look, I agree with your anger, but at times the show overplayed it. Look at it from her perspective. I don't even know why they wrote that in the show. She didn't do anything in the Secret Wars. She was just kind of off in the side, being like, what the fuck am I doing here? And Spider-Man's off with Dr. Octopus doing Spider-Man shit. I don't know. It's a weird episode. Anyways, just so you guys don't think I'm crazy, that's other people are talking about it. It was a crazy episode.
Wow, I have a new problem.
No, Reddit is evil. Reddit is evil. But they're talking about Spider-Man on it.
It's frozen. Almost. Hold on. That one's completely frozen. There we go. Alright.
It was a dope show.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Just don't smash your fingers. We ain't got no Medicaid to go to the ER. Sure don't. No Medicaid. I just qualify. You know, it's not that I think I deserve it. It's that I really, like, you know, I wouldn't take it if I wasn't trying to do better. You know what I mean? When I was on drugs, I didn't receive benefits. Like, you know what I mean? It's the first time that I've really, like, opened tried to better my life as far as education and circumstances, trying to get, you know, just
on the Wi-Fi, honey. I have to pee. Again. Drinking too much water these days. Liters of water. I'm probably so healthy right now. I don't feel that healthy, but I probably am. I'm gonna smoke. I'll be back. Because the angels don't do anything I wouldn't do.
things handled in the proper way. I'm wondering if I should connect to the Wi-Fi. Yeah, can I just say that mishaps like today, we'll just say it was a mishap. We'll just say it was a mishap, and even though I said 6 different times or 5 different times exactly what I needed for school, we'll just say that this yet again was just a mishap accident. We'll just say it was an accident. Okay? But I can't help but notice that time and time again, how many times have I been there this week? Twice. Both times that I was there, I was the only white person in the building. And I'm not saying that that's why these things are happening, but my gut, when I'm in there, you can feel this feeling of dislike. You can feel this feeling of they don't want you here. Like you're in the wrong. And maybe that is because of my online persona. Once again, people see my online persona and my, it is who I am, but also people, they misconstrue things, you guys, and they come up with these parasocial relationships in their heads, and I don't know if I spent the whole day trying to figure other people out, I would not make it nowhere in life. But what I do know is that, yes, once again, I was the only one in there. And once again, I was the only one being ignored blatantly. I'm willing to bet I'm probably one of the only people that had their paperwork completely messed up today. And then, they cut my benefits $200 almost. So I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on, but it's no coincidence. I can promise you that. None of that is a coincidence. It's just fucked up. They're supposed to be there to help people. And the crazy thing is it's like, wasn't the benefit system made to help people help themselves? Or was it made for people to live off of for decades and decades? Abusing. What is the problem with me getting a little bit of help for the next year or two? That's my main fucking concern. And how many people are at a disadvantage and will never receive help because of the treatment of these places? This is the government. Are we surprised? Because I'm not. My life looks like this because of the government. So, it's no surprise. Yeah, it's been going on. I've been saying that for a year. Nobody believes me. It's been going on, honey. been going on. And you know, while North Carolina was taking on all of these illegal immigrants, you know who they were hurting too? The black community. The other communities that were here before the illegal migrants came. We got more people suffering right now, and it's just crazy. And it's like, if I'm trying to go to school, what is the problem? Why are y'all making me swim against the current? Hold on. That's why, because if I'm a student, I would meet more eligibility requirements, so I would get more money in food stamps. There you go. There you go. And they just cut them with no explanation either. You gotta be
with no explanation. Sorry, I had to bust weed up too.
shitting me. Oh, they gotta keep giving money to all them illegals, you know?
She's been in jail for like 5 months, but she hasn't been sentenced yet.
So I would be more qualified for SNAP and EBT, or SNAP, whatever, because I'm in school. What assholes? What assholes? Why would you want me to starve? Like, literally, why would you want me to starve? This is what I think about when we're talking about my benefits getting cut down to $130, and then knowing that if I'm enrolled in school and I'm getting FAFSA, then all of these things work in unison to help me help myself, and I would get more money. So it would probably go back up to $300 a month, well, $290, which is still, you know, I mean, that is a good chunk. That I would say that's probably about 70% of your food costs for the month, approximately.
I remember when I wanted to go to school. How much did I have? Almost 50 grand. I almost had 50 grand saved up. And I was thinking about going to school for horticulture. I'm not even joking. So I could grow weed for the government. This was like right on the cusp of legalization. So I was like, man, I can make so much money. But a license costs like almost, it used to cost almost $1 million. So I was like, oh, there's no fucking way. Fuck that shit. So then I did not do that.
But think about what I'm saying right now. They fucked my paperwork up. They cut my benefits. I can't even get my school stuff completed because of this. Now I'm waiting on them to either give me a phone call back or an email. I still don't have the paperwork. And if I could have just had a meeting with my social worker like I signed into the kiosk to have, then maybe...
I don't think she's been to college this many times. Maybe... Maybe she enrolled, but I don't think she finished the classes. You know what? I really don't know. I'm sure she's been to college maybe a couple times. To lie about it that much, she must have gone a couple times. She definitely didn't finish as many times. Because she did, or she's not using any of these degrees. That's insane to me.
Maybe these problems...
And we didn't see them in her transcripts either. We just saw her GED. She didn't show us anything else. You think she would have showed us her horticulture and paleontology degrees and stuff like that. She would have flexed them. If she was flexing her 430 she got in math.
This could have been eliminated, and I wouldn't have had to spend $60 running around today.
Yeah, exactly. Where's the
homeless
evidence?
People, when you think of like the worst of the
Show me a fossil, Brooke.
worst of homeless, how many of those...
Describe. To Brooke's benefit, I can't. I'm lost for the word. Anyways, in Brooke's defense, that's what I'm trying to say. She has pointed out different plants and trees to us out on the road on the bike. She's like, "Oh, this is a pine tree, and this is a juniper bush, and this is this, and this is that." And the horticulture degree was actually, she took it in prison. She took horticulture classes in prison, so she probably did learn actually horticulture in prison. why doesn't she get like a, why does she try to open up a flower shop or something? There must be jobs for horticulturists that are away from kids. Like, you can be a felon and know stuff about plants, right? Why would they care?
Homeless people, do you think has $60 a car, a computer, the resources to do this? I know that y'all see these people in public, and y'all are like, get a job, go back to school, try. Well,
I could see why her drug charges might prevent her from getting a job growing weed. You know, like, if you have drug charges, she could be like a risk to, I don't know, maybe steal product or have nefarious stuff. Like, if I was a company, honestly, I wouldn't care about drug charges, but I could see the optics not being good, and maybe the employees being flight risks or something, or bringing nefarious things in.
when we fucking
I'm not sure though. I would hope that the weed industry is more open-minded than that, but I could just see them being assholes.
try, we're met with fucking walls, brick walls. I'm slamming in fucking brick walls every turn I make for the past 2 weeks. Every outlet that is there supposedly to help me.
Is there any like ex-felons that grow weed for the government? Or even like privately, legally, like with a license and chat that could attest to this?
Has hindered me, cost me money, cost me time, wasted my time, wasted what resources I had. And the only people that have been of any help in it, if it was not for my fucking school, none of this would even be possible. They are the only people helping me.
It wasn't in 60 days in either. Like, it was just, yeah, working at the greenhouse. But Brooke says she got a degree. So that's a good point though, Jill. I didn't even think about that.
Me right now. Whew, y'all. My confidence is coming back.
Fail at growing weed.
All right. Let's see what's going on in the world.
Cannabis license for non-violent drug crimes. So, well, Brooke has violent. Oh wait, I don't know if it would be her. I don't know if her violent crimes would be classed. They're not really drug crimes. Like, she was intoxicated, I guess, during the crime, but it wasn't like she was selling. It wasn't like she was stabbing the girls in a heroin deal or gone wrong or something, right?
Y'all know what I found on YouTube last night? There's an Animal Farm movie.
So we don't need to read the book anymore.
I don't think it's the same as the book, because I'm reading the book, and then I watched a little bit of the beginning of that movie. It's through Film Rise Movies. You can go.
Is it? I mean, the movie's based off the book.
Watch the George Orwell's Animal Farm. It's pretty similar, but it's a little different than the book. But it's on YouTube for free if you're interested in the book that I've been reading. It looks like they're already deporting. They are. He's already, reinstated, remain in Mexico. They have people at the border, and they're doing. I think that most people would think that the college helps you with all of this, but that's not true. The college has nothing to do with the Department of Residency and FAFSA, and those are two separate whole entities in themselves.
Well,
so you have 3 to 5 different departments at any time you're going to be dealing with, and paperwork and all kinds of things that they want at each department. I mean, do universities help students do all of this, or who helps people do this? Is it your parents that are supposed to help you do this? Because this is why I'm asking. This is what I'm asking. There's an app for that. There should be. That's my point. That's my point. Like, I guess it's your parents, right? I don't fucking know. My parents never helped me with shit. That's why I'm in this situation.
I will say that the advisors have been fabulous, man. Any questions about any other department, they're like, oh yeah, and I'm like, oh my God, thank you. It's like, wait a second, this is a little ass backwards than what I'm used to. They changed some shit this year, I guess. I don't fucking know. It ain't never been this difficult before. But also they fucked up my residency last year too. So and I think Florida accidentally did that. It just followed me back to North Carolina. There was one I saw with an interview with his daughter, and he it's one invited people in. Shit got out of hand. Shit was being destroyed. It was a high tense.
She's doing the news now. I fucking hate the news. Blah 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 blah.
Bangle. Y'all, my face and everything's so dry. Reason I came to the right, because I did not align with the left anymore. I didn't want to have a girlfriend. I didn't want to be, in sex work. I didn't want to do drugs and alcohol. I'm sorry.
What?
It's not that
I don't want to be gay or do drugs or do sex work, so I have to not. What? What does this have to do with the left or the right? You're a fucking idiot. What the hell is this?
kind of I do. A lot of those things are on the left. We see promiscuity on the left a lot more than the right. We see abortion on the left a lot more than the right. And people are going to vote and align with their self-motivated.
So you're just self-loathing. That's basically it. You're just like, you feel guilty about the stupid life you've led. You have regrets, and now you're gonna lean politically a different way. This is the stupidest reason I've ever heard in my life.
I guess with their morals, their values, and their self-motivation. And the left, I don't align with anymore. That's what not.
You want to hear that part again? I didn't want a girlfriend anymore, so I decided to go to the right. It is one of the stupidest things I've heard. Okay, hold on. I think it's there.
Reason I came to the right, because I did not align with the left anymore. I didn't want to have a girlfriend. I didn't want to be, in sex work. I didn't want to do drugs and alcohol. I'm sorry. It's not that I. What God intended, in my opinion, for the world to be. But the right ain't always right either, honey. And the right has its sketchy ass past, and the right's made its mistakes. Both sides have, even when it comes down to just.
So why are you picking a side? Why does this have to do with anything about your identity?
We all are sinners. We all are sinners. And we've all made poor choices in life and made mistakes. And everybody has their history. Look at the fucking Catholic Church. I don't know. Going further, I just want things to be done the right way.
It's so stupid because she's making it sound as well. It's like when I aligned myself as a leftist politically, I had to have a girlfriend and I had to do drugs and I had you didn't have to do shit. What the it just
and I know they're not always gonna be, especially when
either you're so weak-minded, if that were the actual case, that you're just like, oh, okay, I guess I'm just gonna have a girlfriend even though I'm not gay. Like, what the fuck are we even talking about right now?
Comes to things that are completely out of my control. But I just want y'all to know who I am and why I am the way that I am. And
she's gonna call her like ex-girlfriend and abuser next. My girlfriend abuser, y'all.
Calling out Elon for his oopsie, whatever you want to call it. It's very clear to me that this has caused a lot of problems in my life. That whole scenario, now apply that to school, apply that whole scenario of calling out Elon, knowing good and well.
You think Brooke would be the protection, but maybe.
That most of my followers are conservatives. They're on the right. I
I knew that that we were going
Wasn't it Amanda? Wasn't her girlfriend's name Amanda?
to disagree, but apply that scenario, me saying, hey, that's not right in the workplace. So apply that scenario, me saying, hey, that's not right with the Department of Social Services like today. Apply that to me looking for work and they're trying to pimp me out of a restaurant and I'm like, whoa, that's not right. This is why I want you to just envision every time I've tried to make changes and do the right things in life, I've been hit with, this analogy, and it's caused waves and it's caused problems in my life. And I'm learning how to be agreeable without being complicit, because that's hard for me. Because I feel like,
Hey, Kylie.
I feel like if you're agreeable, you are complicit. But there's levels to that, and that's a whole different onion. It's like, Jesus, it shouldn't be this hard to get all this done. Okay, here we go.
It's also, at least in Canada, backwards what Brooke is saying. Rob Ford, he was conservative, and he was on film smoking crack with a hooker. So,
Hey, listen! It's a full-time fucking job. It's a full-time fucking job. Just paying attention to what is going on in the world. These stories, staying updated and updating the stories that we've already learned about. It's a full-time fucking job.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted $3.53. Happy Friday, upside down face.
wow, thank you, Kylie. Happy Friday. Thank you for the 5. Rob Ford is crazy. But he loves his drugs. He loves his prostitutes. Even though he's got more than enough, tang to eat at home.
You're supposed to call out good or bad. That's the whole point. Like, for instance, let's say we got a couple and you're friends with that couple and you know that the wife of that couple is sleeping with the pastor of their church, honey. And you know this. You can see his car come and go when the husband's gone to work.
In Australia, it's Friday. I never know what day it is, okay, guys?
You see this.
But I can see why that might confuse people. Sorry. Happy Thursday to my North American, or just my, people on the, what do we call this, the Western Hemisphere? That's the time zone we're in that we can describe, because it goes like Canada, United States, Mexico, probably South America. All those times are in the same time zone, I think.
What do you do?
Ish, with the same 4 or 5 time zones.
Hold on, that Steve Yoon live is a Canadian bomb. I don't know who that is, but that's the guy that reported my channel and has been bullying my channel. He's literally riding off of my coattails. That one guy, the Steve guy.
At Good Citizen 3027 super chatted $1.99. It's not Friday.
But it's Thursday. It will be tomorrow. That's right. Exactly. Callie's from the future. Thank you for the 2 Jack, or why did I say Jack? Thank you for the 2 Good Citizen.
Because I'm going to tell the husband, honey. I'm going to tell the husband. And that's going to cause me a lot of problems in life for doing the right thing. So he don't get gonorrhea herpelitis and die from the AIDS.
Mamma mia.
And maybe that's not a good synopsis or scenario, but you get what I'm saying.
I don't know who that is, but that's the guy.
Lord have mercy. 2 Nashville students shot. What the fuck? This shit has got to stop. At least 2 students shot at the Nashville High School. This just dropped 1 minute ago. Anotchi? Antioch High School. Where's this at? Nashville. At least 2 students were wounded. When I walk into the airport diner in Madison, North Carolina, everything fucking stops. Everybody go look. It's crazy.
At Kylie Mikey
That's a good
super
one, too.
chatted $3.53. Happy Thursday smile.
Aw, see? Kylie's wishing you guys a happy Thursday as well. Thank you for the 5 again, Kylie.
I'm working. All right. It looks like another student allegedly shot them in the school cafeteria.
But how do we get onto this? Hold on. Agoraphobia.
Agoraphobia. They get stuck in trauma for the rest of their lives. They can't even leave the fucking house, bro. I've seen that a lot more in women than men.
Once you meet Brooke, you develop agoraphobia and you never want to leave the house in case you run into her again.
But this is traumatic for these kids, okay? And some of them, psychologically, it screws them up the rest of their lives. It's not okay. It's not okay. Y'all know I love firearms, okay? I'm in support of guns, but we have a mental health problem in this country. We have a parental problem in this country. We have an education problem in this country. I'm looking to see if there's any more. This happened around 11 a.m. this morning. It looks like both of these articles were just dropped in the last 20 minutes. It looks like 3 patients were taken to the hospital, probably both the victims and then the shooter. Who...
Now we're back on the, she said agoraphobia. I should probably end the stream. I gotta eat something. I gotta do some other stuff too today. Because it's Thursday, and I forgot that I switched the settings. When did I go live? I went live at like 2. I think I've been live for 4 hours. Have I been live for 4 hours?
You know how, like, you be getting, like, past drunk? Like, you're past drunk. Like, you're drunk. You just need a little... send you over the edge.
At abophobia_19 super chatted $9.99. Happy Thursday's Day, you little angels.
Oh, thank you, AI. Biophobia for the 10. I feel bad now. Here, I'll say a little bit longer. I was going to say I'm just want to tweak the bit rate a bit, but then I was like, it's gonna reset. It's okay. I can still say for like another like 20 to 30 minutes, but hold on 1 second. It's gonna glitch for a sec while I tweak something real fast here. Okay, I think we're back. You guys, warning what? Warning pajamas?
Hey, listen! Oh, I'm getting in the back. Go, Spider-Man legs. Oh. Ooh, these ain't no Spider-Man hips. I'll tell you that much.
At Jen Hall's super chatted $4.99. Thanks, Steve. Bribery for more.
Thank you for the 5, Jen. I don't know what this warning is. I can't even read it. Hold on. You guys can hear me again, right? Go. Yeah, okay. Go, Spider-Man legs. You guys can hear me. Stream's current bitrate is 2.8. No, it isn't. It'll update. It's just tripping. That's all.
Shot himself. One student. Oh wow. So one student has already passed away. Was pronounced deceased upon arrival, while another was treated for a graze to the arm. A third student was taken to Vanderbilt Pediatrics to the treatment of an eye injury. It's not known how badly other students are injured. And why are these reports so conflicting? A reunification site for parents has been established at 3754 Murfreesboro Pike Road. Buses will be taking students here, including car riders, parents needing information for...
Alright, hold on. I don't want to say I don't care about this, but I don't want to hear about school shootings, Brooke. Why does it just end here?
To greatness, okay? That's what we'll call it from now on. They made a oopsie. Y'all have a good night. Y'all be safe out there and pray for me, because God knows I need... Oh, I'm getting in the back. Go, Spider-Man legs.
Spider-Man legs again.
Oh. Ooh, these ain't no Spider-Man hips. I'll tell you that much.
At Tiv36 super chatted $5. My daily poke at Ashley.
Tell Ashley she needs to get her variety going on. We just heard that one, Ashley. What you doing? That's a good point. And eat while I stream. I have to like do dishes though, and I have to like cook a meal. I don't have anything I could just like throw in the microwave, or else I would do that. I could probably. What do I have that I could snack on? I'm thinking.
Hey, listen. I have to pick between my sobriety and education. Newsflash: homeless people can just not uproot and take off. Not if they're planning to work, go to school, actually do things the right way, like I've been doing for over 10 years.
At Animes super chatted $5. Eat while you stream, Steve.
I could probably make. I can make like a toast or something. Try another one. It's gonna, once this heart comes down there, what can I talk to you guys about? While it spins. Well, it doesn't spin anything. I can have yogurt, actually. There's a few things I could eat that I wouldn't need to, like, cook. Not like a full meal, but...
I got 21 bullets inside of this gun and I'm ready to hunt.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted $3.53. Try another one.
Thank you, Kylie. Thank you for the 5. And thank you, Anna, for the 5 as well. I don't know if I thanked you. Because I was off on a rant about something. Not a rant, but just a story. I was thinking about what I could eat. That's a good one. I forget we have that one.
Need it. And I hope y'all have a great night. Be safe. God bless. And we will talk tomorrow. Don't let anybody
Say that I'm evil. Don't believe him.
deter you from living your dreams. And you fight. You fight like fucking hell. And
You raise a little hell.
life is hard. You better stay on top or it's gonna bust you in the
When I pop the boats, stop the boats.
ass. Who was that? Limp Biscuit? I think so.
Wait, what?
Deter you from living your dreams. And you fight. You fight like fucking hell. And life is hard. You better stay on top or it's gonna bust you in the ass. Who was that? Limp Biscuit? I think so. Bye.
Maybe paraphrasing him.
Snacks last night. Creature of habit I am.
I think it's that song that's like, now I know why you want to hate me, cause hey, it's all the world has ever seen lately. Is that the one? This is the next morning. This is the morning after.
Y'all, it's fucking freezing. Oh god, I gotta get back in the bed and I gotta. Oh, the heat is on. Crank that shit up. I gotta get back in the bed. It hurts. Fuck. We gotta go get gas because I have four miles. It's 7 degrees. I have
Nah, I don't think it's Nookie.
40 miles still empty, so we've got to get gas. I was supposed to get it. Holy shit. Hold on, I'm trying to get a good one. You could see it better while ago.
Yeah, you could see it better when you first jumped in the car. Do you think you should have Randy's?
That's wild. Yeah.
You're just vaping now.
I was
You can't say that that's the fucking... You goofball.
supposed to get gas yesterday, but I forgot because I was so stressed out. Ooh. Can y'all not see my breath? It is literally every time I breathe, it's like a cloud of steam.
Brooke, you're hitting the vape pen.
We gotta go to the gas station immediately before I run out of gas.
You can't tell me that isn't the vape, bro.
This shit sucks. And I gotta pee so bad right now. I'm not getting out. I gotta wait to get gas. This shit's too cold. You don't do double trips. You kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, that's right. She is banned from the schools. No more skill for Brooke. She broke the rules.
The hardest part is definitely getting up before everybody else, especially in the colder months. You gotta be up before everybody else, babe. I mean, you can be a bum and lay around, and if you do, the cops are gonna be on your ass, and then wherever you're parking, the cops are gonna show up and tell you can't park there. So either you can outstate your welcome and be a nuisance to society and then cause yourself problems because of that, or you just learn to get up at 5, 6 in the morning and get on the road before everybody else. It usually takes my
Who knows? She was gonna decapitate kids one time. Like set up traps in the woods and bought all the materials for it. And then she got trespassed off the property.
heat like 5 or 10 minutes to start working. Yeah, it's still not working.
I was actually thinking of moving all my streaming stuff into the kitchen. Like just have everything set up right beside the stove so I could just like take 2 steps over and I could actually like cook and stream at the same time. I could just like raise the microphone up. But that's a lot of work and then it'll look weird, but I'm the only one here. Like no one ever comes over. I'm like what was it, the Green Power Ranger? He's just off. He's off in the world doing his own thing. And then what would I use this room for? This room is the streaming room. It's specifically for streaming. And if I mix the streaming world with the kitchen world, who knows what'll happen? I don't know. Seems scary.
I'm wondering if the humidity being up makes it feel colder because it's almost 80% humidity and it is freezing. It's 7 degrees. I wonder if that humidity plays a part in like moisture sticking to your clothes and making you feel, I don't know, wetter, colder, because you're wetter. The wetter you are, the colder you are. That's why they tell you to wear weather technology clothes in the winter. Those PGF shirts are not just for summer, they're actually for the winter. They're to keep the moisture off your skin to keep you dry so that you stay warm. Fun fact. I'm just wondering if the humidity plays a part in how cold it feels, because the higher, you know, the moisture, the colder you're gonna feel. I don't know. It's 80% and it feels cold.
Well, I don't know if I would even have anyone over. The landlord comes over sometimes, I guess. I don't think he could just get over it. This is my workstation.
Feels like there's icicles
He was in this room because there's a fire alarm in this room, right? So he saw this room when he was there looking at the fire alarms.
hanging off
But the palm tree and all the streaming setup.
of my hand right now. Let's see.
She's in jail, bro. I don't even know how to say her name. This weird guy.
47 till empty.
This guy.
So we gotta go get gas. Like, we gotta get some.
Was the palm tree on? The palm tree doesn't light up anymore. I plug it in. It doesn't turn on. I don't know what happened. Maybe I forgot how to use it. Maybe I gotta press a button. There is a button actually, so you know you do. Maybe I just forgot how to use it. I'll try plugging it in again.
Pep in the ass and go get gas. You know what I mean? I gotta damn take the window covers down. Oh God, it's too cold. Ooh.
There's an echo in the kitchen though, because it's pretty big. Because like the kitchen and the dining room are like the same room, and then technically it branches off into the living room as well. Like there's no door or barrier between those two things, so there's like a lot of echo in the living room, dining room, kitchen area. It's all like one big space out there, and then there's the hallway, and then there's this room, and then there's my bedroom, and then there's the bathroom. So I could stream in my bedroom, this room, or the bathroom, and there wouldn't be any echo. But everywhere else in the house, there's like a big echo.
Y'all, there was a fucking animal in my car last night. I swear to God, I'm gonna find that damn raccoon. A damn raccoon. I swear to God. When you see me walking around like Johnny Appleseed with a raccoon's tail bouncing off the nape of my neck, just know I done got that son of a bitch. Because I'm gonna bait him eventually. I mean, he's
like now I used to stream from the bathroom.
Literally like, he was on my car last night for at least 5 hours. At least. He just, I don't know what he's out there doing. He's trying to break in. He smells food. All I got's pretzels, bruh. You can't live off pretzels. Get off my car. He probably done scratched this damn thing all to hell this week. Do you hear me? Because I've had a fight with him every night. Every night, I get in my bed. It's like 7 o'clock. I turn on my phone. I'm listening to Jordan Peterson.
Michael Jordan.
My favorite person on earth. And
this crazy accent.
all of a sudden, I hear him attack. He jumps in the tailgate. And I'm like, oh, God.
Fucking Sebastian. Jeez Louise.
Here he comes. It's like the Tasmanian devil of the woods. I said, Lord.
I thought she was going to be like, and then Jordan attacks in his lecture. He goes, oh, you got a freaking, I can't even, I don't have it in me to do a Jordan impression right now.
Have mercy. And then he starts on one fucking end of the car, and he does not stop until he has covered the entire circumference of my vehicle. He'll go from one corner to the next corner to the next corner, and I can hear him out there, his little claws, his little raccoon talons, honey. I can hear him out there trying to get in. And finally, at some point, I usually drift off, and then I'll wake up, and he's on a different part of the car, and the car is a rockin', honey. And I'm like...
I like how you guys call it the streaming center. I call it the setup, or just all this crap that I have on my desks.
Like, that little son of a bitch, I'm gonna kill you one day. Y'all don't understand, okay? I'm not an infant. I don't need to be rocked to sleep.
There is just one desk that's game consoles. There's a fucking Xbox, a Switch, and a PS5, and a hammer, and a Pikachu mug with a bunch of pens and old vapes and controllers. This is a whole desk. I could probably use this desk for something. Maybe I can move this stuff around.
It's not a bassinet, baby, okay?
Do I want... that's the other thing, too. I don't know if I want like my electronics in the kitchen, because if I'm cooking and then there's like steam and food particles in the atmosphere getting sucked into the fans of the game consoles and the computer, I'm sure it's not good for them. I'm sure that's not good.
This is a Chevy. Like, I'm telling you, I'm this close to turning him into...
Get fucking grease, cooking oil splatter on my keyboard and it eats through it or something.
To a hat. And it's cold too. I kind of need one. My ears are cold. This close to turning him into a hat. So if you see me with my Johnny Appleseed hat, just know I got his ass. I was like, if he don't get off my car so I can go back to sleep. Oh God, and you can feel it just...
Johnny Appleseed?
Just a car rocking. And I'm like, God, he's got to be pretty hefty if he's rocking this car like that. The first time, I'm pretty sure it's the same animal as the last time I was here. Do y'all remember when I told y'all that something big jumped into my tailgate and the
Wait, you see a roach?
whole damn car rocked about a month ago? It was actually about 2 months ago. And he had
Oh, he wore a raccoon hat. Okay.
a run
I had no idea what the fuck she was talking about. I was like, was Johnny Appleseed secretly a raccoon?
and start. So he was running through the woods. He jumps into my tailgate, and you know what? He came up the front of the car. An animal. I heard him get a running start, honey. I heard him hit the hood of the car. The front of the car went down. Once again, let me remind you, this is a 6,000-pound Chevrolet Silverado. Okay? He hits the front of the car. The front hood goes down. I said, oh my God. I hear his paws on
This is the sequel.
the roof. I heard da-duh, 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 and then he fell in the back of the truck
Tash, how's it going, Tash? Happy Friday.
bed. I guess he thought that the car went on. No, honey, sorry, this is not an SUV. When he hit the back of the truck bed where he fell off the roof of the car and hit the truck bed, I said, oh my God. I mean, it sounded bad, y'all. It sounded bad. He come up the front. I forgot about that. And he fell in the
I gotta find a good video to show you guys. I won't get copywritten about Benadryl, which is like the main ingredient in ZQL, and what taking it in large doses like Brooke does to you. Because I never knew before, but this makes so much sense now. If she's taking a whole bunch of ZQL, like half a bottle of ZQL before bed, she's just tripping. She's just having like crazy hallucinations.
the tailgate. Oh, and he sounded big. I mean, it really had me out here looking into mountain lions and shit. I'm like, God, that was big. That was bigger than, 20 pounds, which is what a raccoon is. I said it had to have been bigger than 20 pounds. Like, I don't know what that was, but it was huge. To make the front end of my car move the way that it did, I don't know, man. Was it a bear? Maybe. I don't know. But whatever is messing with me at night now is a raccoon. Because I can hear his little talons, his little humanoid hands. They got some freaky hands, man. They got human-like hands. It's creepy. It's creepy. They're cute, though. My girlfriend had one that was domesticated. Domesticated! Ugh. You know what I mean? I'm over here talking about raccoons, and look at how jealous people are! Lord!
What? Jealous of what?
I guess it never ends, does it? I find it comical now. I'm just like... Tell me you hate yourself. Did y'all see the Jordan clip where he's talking about how the lack of he's talking about how if you don't have self-confidence, that's the same thing as being miserable. That
See, if I was listening to this in like a fever-induced state, not induced, if I just had a fever or something, and I was like, oh, I'd picture just Michael Jordan going up for a slam dunk and then crashing down. He's like, if you don't have self-confidence, that's the same thing as being miserable. And then I hit him with a chair because he was fucking grabbing that kid's ass. And I was like, fuck you. You're dead to me, Jordan. And then I would become president of the basketball arena.
that they are extremely close, that they are side by side. People who are not happy with themselves exude miserability. Is that a word? They do. And I knew that I felt this. I'm just like, how do I know these things? And then Jordan said it, and I said, oh, okay. So I was right. And, the confirmation just kind of makes me, it's heartbreaking for me. It's heartbreaking because this is why humanity looks like this. This is why people treat people like this, because they're not happy with themselves. And, to know these things and, you would think that people would be aware of this, but they're not. They're not. And all you can do is pray for people and spread the information that, you know, the quickest way to happiness is to find your intrinsic value and your self-worth and to love yourself. That is the quickest way to happiness, because the alternative route is to lash out and spread hate, and all you're really doing is showing that you're closely related to miserable. You are miserable. And that's what that behavior showcases. When you lash out and you're disrespectful to people, it shows that you're lacking, not the person that you're attacking. So to have this confirmation from a clinical psychologist who's been in the line of work for like 50 years, you know, it just, I guess it makes me feel a little sad that I was right. It makes me feel a little more...
Oh, I think I thought it wasn't a word either. Brooke does say made-up words though sometimes. It sounds like a made-up word.
cynical. It's like, oh, okay, I fucking knew this. It's like, oh, so I was right. It's like, okay, so I have been bullied my whole life because I was dealing with adults, even as a child, that were not happy with themselves, and they knew that I could succeed if I had the right guidance and motivation. But they failed to give me that so that I would fail. I mean, how evil. How evil. My education we're talking about. How evil. I just wonder how many other children, how many other adults now went through what I went through with the education system, the foster care system, group homes, foster care, and all of that. And, you know, I wonder how many were victimized like I was. So getting this information. Shit, we gotta go. Shit.
What what made her think, like, what just clicked in her brain right now?
Getting this information is only help me grow. Help me grow. I gotta pee so bad.
Oh, it's the gas alarm?
We gotta go.
Oh no.
Oh. Yo, I've got on 3
No more vaping under the covers. And pretending we can see our breath.
pairs of socks, 4 shirts, 3 pairs of pants, and I'm freezing. Trying to get my window covers down. It's still not warm in here. Can I just be clear that it's still fucking freezing in here? The heat is not working. God, my hands hurt from the cold.
Hey, listen.
It feels.
Who wants to see Brooke get strung out on drugs? Y'all do not understand. This is a hostage situation.
Oh God, it's the sheriff.
What's up? Hey, y'all been trolled. Yeah, say hey to YouTube. Yeah, you've been trolled.
You claim you were being held hostage?
You're not being held hostage, you're not being held hostage, nothing like
No, figure of speech.
At Pandatron TV super chatted $7. Happy Thursday, everyone.
Oh, thank you, Panda. Thank you for the 7.
Feels like my skin's
Happy Thursday.
being torn. I didn't sleep with the heat on last night because I didn't have the gas. So I knew it was gonna get down to like 11 degrees. I was not expecting 7, honey. How do these meteorologists still not know how to do their damn job in 2025? What in the world? I'm having a problem. Oh God, why did I do that? Let's go before we run out of gas, because we are on E, honey. And I can't see. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh my God, the ground is frozen.
Brooke's not good driving on that.
I want coffee so bad right now. This is the hardest part every day, is just the fucking weather, man. Like, getting out of this shit. Like, it's so cold. It hurts, and my heat is not working.
George, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome, good little angels. why do we get the window open if it's cold outside? Or why do we have the heat blowing on the phone? That's also stupid. That's gonna make the phone overheat. I thought you opened the window. Okay, I don't want to listen to just wind. Something, something, something going on about Trump. She says "oh" a bunch of times.
Oh. So I don't know if we should go to McDonald's or Sheetz. Or, I mean, not Sheetz. Murphy's. We'll go to Murphy's. Get gas and vape pods.
We can't get fucking vape pods and gas at McDonald's, that's for sure. She just wants the Wi-Fi.
He's been doing so much stuff, Trump, that I can't even keep up. Fucking word.
Wait, what?
There and 45 minutes back. Do you those that don't know, the Department of Social Services is about 45 minutes from me. So I've done.
What do you mean 45 minutes from you? You mean your truck where you could park fucking anywhere? What are you talking about? 45 minutes from me. It could be any amount of distance from you if you think about it.
In there 3 times this week. 3 times in a week. This will make the
45 minutes from Randy's.
4th time that I've had to go. Drive 45 minutes there and 45 minutes back. Do you realize that that is a 6-hour fucking word? I've been more than fucking patient. At this point, I'm a fucking pushover. So we're gonna go have some fun. Because I'm sick of this racist shit. I'm sick of it. Because that's...
What do you mean you're gonna go have some fun? We're sick of this racist shit. This could be seen as threats. It's a good thing this is in the past. People might be getting concerned about the Department of Social Service people.
That's exactly what it is. They look at me. You know, I had one of those social workers tell me one time, make money. And that's how the system keeps you enslaved, babe. That's exactly how.
Because they told you that you make money after seeing your finances?
Into another system. You know what she was saying to me? You're a pretty white girl. You could be a sex worker.
Or she said, I don't know, it cut because your services shit. Does he say you could make money? Because you could. I mean, you do make money off YouTube.
If she was in my shoes, she would. Why is it that just because you would do something, you think that I ought to do something? Just because I was trapped in a system for 20 years and I escaped, why do you feel like I should have to go back to sex work? Who?
The Department of Social Services lady is not saying go back to sex work. What the heck?
Who gives you the right to dictate what I need to be doing in life? And who the fuck are you? Oh, that's right. A social worker that got a 2-year fucking degree that completely disrespects herself every day. Disrespects the community that she took a vow to protect and help. Oh, yeah, it's going down.
It's going down? What the fuck is happening? What's gonna happen today? I really wish we could hear this part. Her stupid service.
Do I need to put... Isn't that who's telling you? It's going the fuck down because I'm sick of this shit. And let me tell you why. Hold on, let me get to the top of this hill so I'm not...
So we can hear what you're saying? I would love to incriminate yourself. That's smart, Brooke. Wait till you're at the top of the hill.
Let me put something into perspective for you.
Yeah, of course. Amber says if you're asking for government assistance, yes, they have the right to ask you questions. Yeah, because then you could just scam the government and take taxpayer dollars for no fucking reason. Yeah, they absolutely have the right to ask your questions.
Oh, I could have started class today,
But guess why I'm not starting class today?
See, I called it.
If you guess that it's because my residency is messed up because the Department of Social Services didn't give me a cover letter stating that I was on EBT.
It's not because we spent 4 hours streaming about nonsense and crying about the GED scores and all this other crap instead of working stuff out and getting stuff done. It's just, you know, we tried things once and we ran into a hurdle and we decided to sit down and cry about it instead of working stuff out before Friday.
Then you would be correct. So I'm not starting school today
because I'm an idiot.
Because the Department of Social Services has dicked me around 3 different fucking times this week. 3!
Like you said, we're gonna wait till we're at the top of the hill. Can we just fucking do one thing we say we're gonna do?
I've made a 6-hour drive. I've made a 6-hour drive for my paperwork, for what I needed to do. And this is a reoccurring thing. How come what that money goes toward, I don't know. It doesn't go to me. I don't get money. What that money goes toward, I don't know. It doesn't go to me. I don't get money for being homeless. When?
Kind of. Like, it's a, yeah, a little bit.
Have y'all seen me even in a shelter? There's no shelter for me. There's no shelter for me.
But there is. She gave you, there was a cop, remember the cop lady gave her the pamphlets with the resources on them?
And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the discrimination that I face trying to do the right things.
She says because she's white. Let me just put it back. Oh, that's probably way too much. Why am I thinking it's frames instead of 5-second intervals?
When have y'all seen me even in a shelter? There's no shelter for me. I'm white. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the discrimination that I face trying to do the right things in life. I'm sick of it. It's not right. I've been over there 3 fucking times this week. And we're going back today. We're going back today, babe. And I'm talking to my social worker. I've done called that person twice. And get this. Oh, wait till we get my coffee and I'll show you. Hold on. I found out something very interesting last night. I got something to show you. I just want to be clear that most homeless people would not have the money to go to that department as many times as I have this week.
Yep, that's what my conservative estimate is. It's around 4K.
Y'all look at humble and people say, get a fucking job.
Based off of her numbers.
I'll go back to school, try. And then we do.
And me and Brooke being in the same AdSense category. Like, we make the same kind of content. It's Brooke's fucking content with my commentary. You know what I mean? We're the homeless people and vlogs niche or whatever.
And this is what we're met with. This is what we're met with. Impossibility. Impossibility.
Yeah, that's not including like whatever her super chats are, or what's the other thing, her memberships or the Cash App donations.
There's no reason on God's green earth, technically speaking, that I should have had to go to that building one time. One simple phone call to my social worker should have presented itself in a fucking cover letter to me through an email.
Maybe I'm silly. Couldn't she just write up her own cover letter? Is it not like a resume? She needs the department to do that because for school? A school cover letter?
That is a social worker's job. That is their position. When I call them on their caseload and I say, hey, I'm on your caseload, you're my caseworker, I need a cover letter for school. It should have been easy peasy, one and done in a motherfucking email. Stop being naive. Don't be naive. See things for what they are. Think about what I'm telling you. I'm homeless. I'm indigent, trying to go back to school. What if I didn't have a car? What if I wasn't able to pull up and say, hey, yo, bitch, where's my letter? I'm thinking about
Ayo, bitch, where's my letter?
other homeless people. I'm thinking about the future of what we need to fucking change to make this system beneficial towards the people that want help and are willing to put in the work to help themselves.
I'm Heather Brooke Clark, and I want to be mayor. All right, I gotta go. I really gotta eat. But I stayed on for 37 minutes more. 37 minutes more, you guys. I'll be back though. I want to edit some of the Heather Gillespie music video. So because tomorrow's Friday, I'll probably just do that on members only because it's not gonna be that entertaining. But then I want to do something else. I haven't decided yet what that'll be. But it's the end of the month, and I took like almost a whole day off there, which is crazy. Can't be doing that. So yeah, I'll be back. I just gotta do a couple things. See you guys in a bit. Toodaloodles for now.